Maricopa and Gilbert. That's all. Okay. We are waiting for two teams. As soon as they're here, we'll get started. We have few important announcements coming. So I would like to cover that with all the teams present. By the way, good morning everyone. Yeah. Thank you for showing up bright and bushy in the morning. Feels good to see everyone like this. We'll get started in just a little bit. Thank you.
Maybe you should start auction and those two teams should release all the players. Yeah, I agree. Write the rate list rule for auction. Otherwise, it's also going to happen.
Listen, it is you did focus. Now you want to focus. Who you know? Easy comes up. Last minute. Last minute. Exam also get
Thank you for being here today. This is Kingstack presents CPL Season 2 2026 auction. And let's do a quick intro about the auction today. So we have roughly about 250 plus players to auction today. And we are going to go in a random order. We are going to start with the top 50 CPL, ACPL MVPs. When I say top 50, it's a cumulative. So the list has come down to about 42 players, excluding all the retainees that were actually retained, who were part of MVPs as well. So we will start with the top 50 CPL, ACPL, about 42 players, and all of these players will be auctioned in random, including the top 50 MVPs. Then we'll go in the bids are going to work about 100K. We are going to start with 100K. From 100K to 1 million, we are going to go at 50K increments, and 1 million to 2 million, it's 100K increments. Okay, 1 to 3 million, we are going to go in 100K increments, and after 3 million, we are going to go with 200K increments. Okay, so I'll repeat that again. 100K to 1 million, 50K increments. 1 million to 3 million, 100K increments. And 3 million onwards, 200K increments. Okay, and we'll go with the bids. And in case of conflicts, so if two of the teams bid at the same time, we'll try to match it as close as possible with how we deem the bids came in. But if they are completely in, they came together, then we'll leave it to the teams to decide who wants to go first and who wants to go next, and we'll take it from there. And the CPL team who is sitting here assisting us with regards to making sure the conflict resolution happens. So their word is going to be final. So please make sure we don't run into bidding at the same time, so that it helps everyone. And from there on, we'll go with the auction and get done. And then we'll take breaks for tea breaks, coffee breaks, and also lunch break in between. So let's get started. Yeah, any team can pick the random bid. Let's say I'm at 500, someone says, okay, I want to go to 1.5 million straight. It's allowed, right? So maximum is whatever you choose. Yeah. So, and all of these numbers are boiled into, configured into the system. So we cannot do much. But when someone picks a higher bid than the auto increment, then it takes a little bit of time, but will long term. Any other questions? Okay, RTM. So let's say, for example, Scottsdale picks a player, and Pacers says, Peoria says, okay, we want to go with the RTM for that player. And for example, let's say Scottsdale has picked it for 2 million, and Peoria says, okay, we want the bid at 3 million, like we want right to match at 3 million. Scottsdale has a chance to either match 3 million and get that player, or decline. So then
if they got 2 million, they will get it for 2 million. And then this can increase.
Only once.
yeah, only once, that's what. So they get to do that increment.
Not the previous ones. Easiest get to do the new team gets to do the
Okay, so whoever bid winner, they will only have one chance to get the increment, but it can be any increment.
the previous one.
What previous?
Can the previous one say, okay, we want to do RTM and 3?
No, RTM will be on the same.
as the basis.
So basically, after they bring the
Okay, so clarification about RTM. So if Scottsdale is at 2 million and Peoria says okay they'll exercise RTM right match, so Peoria has to pay at least 2 million for that player, and that's when Scottsdale can say okay we'll do one last increment, only one increment allowed, and let's say Scottsdale says okay we'll do 3.5 million. Then Peoria gets the chance to either match it or they decline from exercising the RTM, then the player comes back. Yeah, and they get to retain the RTM. And let me confirm about the final price. So the final price will be what they increment. Yes. Yeah. The final price is going to be 3.5 million, not 2 million. Okay. Any other questions? Alright, so first we wanted to thank the sponsors of CPL. Before that, I want to thank all the CPL team, the executive committee and all the volunteers especially for helping us put this thing in action and help us in execution. So, big round of applause for all the volunteers, Ganesh, and Vishnu. So thank you for helping us. Without you guys, we couldn't have executed this well. And also behind the scenes is ever hardworking the executive committee, which is Karthik, Kaushik, and of course the big boss Sai. And of course myself. So we put in a lot of effort, and without the CPL team coming together, of course with all the owners and the sponsors, this couldn't have been possible. So let's give a big round of applause for the executive committee as well for putting all their tireless work in place to make this happen. Then moving on. So today we'd like to thank Keenstack for being the title sponsor for this year. So CPL is no more CPL this year, it is Keenstack presents CPL Season 2 2026. And we thank Keenstack for being the title sponsor. Keenstack, as you already know, they're driving innovation with AI-powered service now. They are a service-based organization here based out of Phoenix. In Chandler, and they've been our backbone ever since the inception of CPL back in 2024. And we thank them, and Thiru, who is the founder and CEO of Keenstack, will be joining us pretty soon. We'll give him some time to introduce himself and his organization and go from there. And we have our gold sponsors, Raitu Bazaar, who is partnering with us this year, and then we have Desi Chaurasta, who are also our sponsors, and of course Curry Pizza House. We thank all three sponsors for sponsoring and being part of the CPL journey in 2026, and we wish them all the very best, and we'll try to do as much as possible to deliver the best in terms of what we can provide from the CPL community. And we thank all the franchising owners to be for making this happen again, and to being our other additional backbone and keep pushing us to achieve greater heights. Thank you everyone. Big round of applause for all of yourselves again. And finally, we'd like to welcome the new franchising owners, Mesa All-Star Cricket Club. Thank you for being part of CPL Season 2. welcome on board. And Scottsdale Strikers, thank you for being part of the CPL, and we welcome you all on board. All right. Next, a few quick announcements with regards to dates. I request all the franchisee owners to pay attention to this. So, June 14 will be the final date for all the internal trades between the teams after the auction today. So, switching players that need to be switched between the teams, etc., all of that has to wind down by June 14th. And June 16th is the last days for jersey. So that's why we have kept the trades 2 days ahead so that everybody gets time, and then you all can work on jerseys list and share with us the jersey details and so on and so forth. So June 14th and June 16th, please note those. Open pool auctions, open pool picks or trades is available until the 5th week of the season, which is the August last weekend, right before the long weekend. Until then, any open pool purchases are allowed, and after August 5th, 5th week of the league, open pool purchases are not allowed. But if in an unlikely situation something has changed and you would like to do a trade or a purchase, it's at the discretion of CPL executive committee, and we'll go from there. So open pool purchases only until 5th week of the season. And then when does the season start? Season starts on July 31st. The rounds have been finalized, so the first game will be starting on the July 31st weekend, and every weekend every team will have a game. So it's going to be either Friday, Saturday or Sunday, one of the days, and every team will play one game per weekend. And schedule announcement is coming up in a few weeks. So, but the schedule is being finalized. We'll work on it and post out the schedule pretty soon. Any questions or any concerns with the schedule, please reach out to us as soon as you can. We'll see what we can deliver. But every team has to play at least a game. Has to play a game every weekend. Right. Any questions before we get started? No, open pool purchases, yeah, it's kind of first come first serve. Let's say, Fawad Bhai is on open pool for some random reason, and he's sitting right next to you, right behind you, so I cannot ignore him, right? So he's our superstar. Alright, so yeah, for any reason, for some reason, Scottsdale, Surprise, and Chandler all bid for Fawad Bhai, right? And we will go by the timestamp of the request received. And all these requests has to be emailed to us. Again, all official communication, please email us. WhatsApp is only for notification purposes and any other discussions, but any official business, please email us. So we are going to go with the timestamp of the request received, and of course there it becomes first come first serve. So someone asked for a player A on Tuesday, someone asked for on Wednesday. So team A or team who asked for player A on Tuesday will get the preference as they get to pick them. And they will be reviewed every week, and decisions will be made, and the decisions will be communicated to all franchisee owners as to what are the trades that have happened that week prior to the games. So we'll share more deadlines, but last year we followed something like, let us know by Tuesday or Wednesday, and by Thursday we made the decisions and published it out. So that the teams have at least one day to figure things out if they want to play the CPL. Any other questions? Sure. Check. check, 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 check. Check, check. Is this audible enough? Everyone can hear me? Anju, you okay? Here comes our first player. Sudarshan, welcome to the auction. Alright, HKB. Do I hear a bid? Opening bid of 100k for HKB. HKB. Mesa says HKB 100k. 150 says surprise. 150. 200. 250 says Mesa. Anybody else coming in at 250, 300, surprise. HKB, surprise, 300. 350, says Mesa. Anybody else coming in at 400? 400 for HKB. Right now with Mesa is HKB going once at 350, going twice, 400, says Maricopa. HKB 400 with Maricopa. Do I see a 450 bid? Going once to Maricopa is HKB at 400. Going twice to Maricopa, HKB 450 says Peoria. Peoria says 450. Anybody else coming in with 500 or higher bid for HKB? Going once to Peoria is HKB at 450. Going twice, 500 says Maricopa. 500 for HKB right now with Maricopa. Do I hear a higher bid? Going once to Maricopa is HKB at 500. Going twice to Maricopa is HKB at 500. Going thrice and sold. Our first option for the day, HKB. Alright. Congrats Maricopa and HKB. Darshan Odeya, our next player. Do I see an opening bid of 100,000 for Darshan Odeya? For Darshan Odeya, opening bid of 100k. Do I see? Phoenix is 100 for Darshan. Do I see a counter bid for Darshan Odeya? Right now with Phoenix for 100 is Darshan Odeya. Going once to Phoenix is Darshan Odeya. Going twice 150 says Tempe. Do I see a counter bid for Darshan Odeya? Right now with Tempe for 150. Going once is Darshan Odeya to Tempe at 150. 200 Phoenix. Phoenix says 200. Do I see a counter bid for 250 for Darshan Odeya? Right now with Phoenix for 200 is Darshan Odeya. Going once is Darshan Odeya to Phoenix. 250 says Tempe. 300 says Phoenix. Do I hear a counter bid for 300 right now with Phoenix? Darshan Odeya. Going once to Phoenix is Darshan Odeya. 400 says Tempe. 400 says Tempe. 450 says Phoenix. Right now with Phoenix is Darshan Odeya at 450. Do I hear a counter bid? 500 says Tempe for Darshan Odeya. 500 for Darshan Odeya with Tempe right now. Going once to Tempe is Darshan Odeya at 500,000. Going twice 550 says Phoenix. Do I hear a counter bid for 550 right now with Phoenix, Darshan Odeya? Going once to Phoenix is Darshan Odeya. Going twice to Phoenix, 600 says Tempe. 650 says Phoenix. Anybody else? Right now with Phoenix is Darshan Odair at 650. Going once to Phoenix is Darshan Odair at 650. Going twice to Phoenix. Going 3 times and sold. Okay, Raghunandan M is our next player. Do I hear opening bid for 100,000 for Darshan Odair? Sorry, for Raghunandan M. Raghunandan M opening bid for 100. Going once for Raghunandan M 100k. Tempi comes in at 100k. Do I hear counter bid for Raghunandan M? Right now with Tempi. Going once is Raghunandan M for 100k to Tempi. Going twice is Raghunandan M 150. Says Phoenix. Phoenix says 150. Do I hear a counter bid for 150 for Raghunandan M? Going once to Phoenix is Raghunandan M at 150. Going twice to Phoenix is Raghunandan M. Going 3 times, Tempi comes in at 200. Do I hear a counter bid for Raghunandan at 200? Right now with Tempi. Going once to Tempi is Raghunandan at 200k. Going twice is Raghunandan to Tempi. Going 3 times to Tempi is Raghunandan and sold. Sushant Doddarasa. Do I hear an opening bid for 100k for Sushant? Do I hear an opening bid for Sushant? Sushant Doddarasa. Going once is Sushant. Going twice is Sushant. Scottsdale 100k for Sushant. Do I hear a counter bid for Sushant? Going once to Scottsdale is Sushant at 100k. Going twice is Sushant to Scottsdale at 100k. Going thrice to Scottsdale 150 says Glendale. Do I hear a counter bid for Sushant at 150? Right now with Glendale. 200 says Scottsdale. 250 says Glendale. 300. Do I hear a 300? Bid for 300 for Sushant. Scottsdale comes in at 300. Do I hear a counter bid? 350. Glendale. Right now with Glendale is Sushant at 350. Going once to Glendale is Sushant at 350. Going twice is Sushant 400. Says Scottsdale. Do I hear a counter bid? 450. Glendale. Do I hear a counter bid for Sushant? Right now at 450 with Glendale. Going once to Glendale is Sushant at 450. Going twice to Glendale is Sushant at 450. 500 says Scottsdale. 500k for Sushant. Right now it's Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Sushant at 500k. Anybody else coming in? Going twice to Scottsdale is Sushant at 500k. Going 3 times to Scottsdale is Sushant and sold. Dilip Dondapati. Do I hear an opening bid for Dilip at 100k? Dilip at 100k. Going once. Opening bid. Going twice for Dilip at 100k. Peoria, Maricopa, 150 for Maricopa for Dilip. Do I hear a counter bid for 150? Right now with Maricopa is Dilip. Going once to Maricopa is Dilip. Peoria says comes in at 200. Do I hear a counter bid for 200? Right now with Peoria is Dilip. Going once to Peoria is Dilip at 200k. Going twice is Dilip 250. 300 says Tempi. 250, Maricopa 310. Going once to Tempe is Dilip at 300k. Going twice is Dilip at 300k to 350. 350 says Peoria. Do I hear a counter bid for 350 for Dilip right now with Peoria? Going once to Peoria is Dilip at 350. Going twice is Dilip to Peoria. Maricopa 400. Maricopa says 400. Do I hear a counter bid for 400 for Dilip? Going once to Maricopa is Dilip at 400. Going twice to Maricopa 450 says Peoria. Do I hear a counter bid for Dilip at 450 right now with Peoria? Going once to Peoria is Dilip at 450. Going twice is Dilip to Peoria at 450. Going 3 times and sold to Peoria at 450 is Dilip. Dikshit 9. Do I hear an opening bid for 100k for Dikshit 9? Do I hear an opening bid for Dikshit 9 at 100k? Going once is Dikshit. Going twice is Dikshit 9 at 100k. MP comes in at 100k. Do I hear a counter bid for Dikshit 9 at 100k? With MP right now. Going once, Dikshit 9 to Tempe at 100k. Going twice is Dikshit 9. Surprise Scottsdale. Scottsdale at 200k for Dikshit. Dikshit 9 at 200k to Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Dikshit 9 at 200k. Going twice to 250 says surprise. 300 says Gilbert. First bid from Gilbert for Dikshit 9 at 300k. Going once, Dikshit 9 to Gilbert at 300k. Going twice at 300k is Dikshit. 350, 400 says Scottsdale. 400. Do I hear a counter bid for 400 for Dikshit 9 right now in Scottsdale? Going once to Scottsdale is Dikshit 9 at 400k. Going twice to Scottsdale is Dikshit 9 at 400k. Going 3 times and sold to Scottsdale. Okay, so Surprise would like to do an RTM. We'll give a few seconds for Scottsdale to discuss. Yeah. Okay, they're increasing the bid to 500k. 100,000 more, right? Or 50,000 more. It's right now it's 400, that's right. 100,000 more. Okay, they're not going to exercise the RTM, so you get the shit. Yeah, for 500. Pseudo, also known as Sudarshan. Okay, pseudo, open opening bid for 100k for Pseudo. Going once to Pseudo, 100k. Gilbert, 100k. Gilbert for Pseudo. Right now with Gilbert for 100k is Pseudo. Going once to Gilbert is Pseudo at 100k. 150. Tepi. Tepi says 150. 200. Gilbert. Do I see a counter bid for 200? Right now with Gilbert. Pseudo. Going once to Gilbert is Pseudo at 200k. Going twice is Pseudo 250. 300. 350. Maricopa. You want to keep it? Okay. 350. Maricopa. Right now with Maricopa is Pseudo at 350. Going once to Maricopa is Pseudo at 350. Going twice is Pseudo 350, 400, 450. Empty says 400. Sorry, 450. 500 says Phoenix. Right now with Phoenix is Pseudo at 500k. Going once to Phoenix is Pseudo at 500k. Going twice 550 says Tempe. Going once to Phoenix, to Tempe is Pseudo at 550. Going twice 600 for Phoenix Masters. Do I see a counter bid for 600? Right now with Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters is Pseudo. Going twice 700. No, 650. 650. Tempe says 650. Do I hear a counter bid for Pseudo? Right now with Tempe for 650. Going once to Tempe is Pseudo at 650. Going twice, going thrice and sold at 650 to Tempe. Larik, do I see an opening bid for Larik at 100k? Going once is Larik at 100k. Phoenix Masters 100k. Right now with Phoenix Masters is Larik at 100k. Going once to Phoenix is Larik at 100k. Going twice is Larik 150, 200. Maricopa 250. Scottsdale says 250. Right now with Scottsdale for 250 is Larik. Going once to Scottsdale is Larik at 250. Going twice, going three times for 300, 350. Phoenix 400, 450. 500. 500. Right now with Chandler is Larik. Going once 550. Scottsdale. Right now with Scottsdale is Larik at 550. Going once to Scottsdale is Larik at 550. Going twice 600. Peoria. Right now with Peoria is Larik at 600. 650. Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 600 is Larik. Going twice 650 says 650 says Peoria. 700. Sorry. 700. 750. Going once to Scottsdale is Larik at 750. Going twice to Scottsdale at 750. 800, 850. Right now with Peoria is Larik at 850. Going once 900 says Scottsdale. Going once to Peoria, to Scottsdale is Larik at 900. Going twice, going three times and 950. Very close. Next time. Okay, 950. Right now with Chandler is Larik. Going once to Chandler is Larik. Going twice 1 million says Scottsdale. 1 million to Scottsdale is Larik. Going once to Scottsdale Strikers, Larik Nakwi. Going twice at 1 million. 1 million 100 CSK. Chandler Super Kings. 1,100,000. Do I hear a counter bid for 1,100,000 for Chandler? For Larry McAfee. Going once to Chandler is Larry McAfee at 1.1 million. Going twice, going three times, 1.2 million, says Scottsdale. Do I hear a counter bid for 1.2 million for Larry? Right now it's Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Larry McAfee. Two Scottsdale strikers. Going twice, 1.3 million, Chandler Super Kings. Do I hear a counter bid for 1.2 million? Going once is Larry McAfee, two Chandler Super Kings at 1.3 million. Going twice, going three times, and see, this was a counter for them. Don't do it. Both of them. Okay, 1.4 million for Larry McAfee. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now it's Scottsdale. Going once, going twice, two Scottsdale. Going three times and sold. RTM for Larry McAfee from Chandler. Right now with Scottsdale is Larry McAfee at 1.4 million. Chandler would like to exercise RTM, right to match. 10 seconds more. 1.5. Okay. Chandler is declined and Larry McAfee. Larry McAfee sold to Scottsdale at 1.5 million. Alright, our next player, Shivanshu Srivastava. Do I hear an opening bid? Do I hear an opening bid for Shivanshu? Going once is Shivanshu. Going twice is Shivanshu. Going three times, Phoenix, Tempe. Phoenix is 100. That was unsold. Phoenix 100. 150 says Tempe. 150 for Tempe. Right now, Shivanshu going once to Tempe is Shivanshu at 150. Going twice, 200. Comes in Mesa, 250, says Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix is Shivanshu at 250,000. Going twice is Shivanshu, 300, says Mesa. 350, sorry. 350, says Peoria. Going once to Peoria is Shivanshu at 350. Going twice to Peoria is Shivanshu at 350. Going three times and sold to Peoria. Okay. Tempe wants to exercise RTM at 350. Waiting for Peoria's word. We'll give him 30 seconds. Yeah, no RTMs have been exercised so far, just as an analytic. 500. 500. Okay, Tempe declines, you get it for 500. So Peoria, sold to Peoria at 500 is Shivanshu. Mahesh, not me. But thank you for keeping that confidence. I could be up there, right? So, alright, Mahesh. Do I hear an opening bid for Mahesh at 100k? Going once is Mahesh at 100k. Gilbert. Friends, Gilbert says 100k for Mahesh. Going once to Gilbert is Mahesh at 100k. 150 says Tempi. Do I hear a counter bid for Mahesh at 150 right now with Tempi? Going once to Tempi is Mahesh. 200 Gilbert. Do I see a counter bid for 200 right now with Gilbert? Going once to Gilbert is Mahesh at 250. 200. 250 says Phoenix. 300 says Gilbert. Do I hear 400? No, 350. 350. Phoenix Masters. 350 for Mahesh. Going once to Phoenix is Mahesh. 400 Gilbert. Do I hear a counter bid for Mahesh? Right now with Gilbert is Mahesh. Going once to Gilbert is Mahesh. Going twice. Going 3 times and 450 says Glendale. No, thank you for thinking I could be there. I like all of your confidence. Sorry, yeah, 450 for Glendale. Going once, 500, 550, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Mahesh at 550. Do I hear a counter bid? Going twice to Scottsdale is Mahesh. Going 3 times, 600. Everyone likes the number 3. Going once. Going twice is Mahesh. 650 says Scottsdale. Right now with Scottsdale at 650 is Mahesh. Going once to Scottsdale is Mahesh. 700 says Gilbert. Do I hear a counter bid for 700 for Mahesh right now with Gilbert? Going once to Gilbert is Mahesh at 700. Going twice, going thrice and sold at 700 to Gilbert. Akash Shivamurthy. Do I hear an opening bid for Akash Shivamurthy at 100k? Going once is Akash Shivamurthy at 100k. Do I hear an opening bid? Going twice is Akash Shivamurthy. Glendale, Gilbert, Tempe. 200. Right now with Tempe. Going once to Tempe. 500 says Gilbert. Thank you. Going once to Gilbert is Akash at 500. Going twice to Gilbert is Akash. 550, 600. Okay, natural increments to 600. To Maricopa. 750 says Gilbert for Akash Shivamurthy. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert is Akash Shivamurthy at 750,000. Going twice to Gilbert is Akash. 800 says Peoria. Going once to Peoria is Akash at 800k. 850 says Gilbert. Do I hear a counter bid for Akash at 850 right now with Gilbert? Going once to Gilbert is Akash at 850. Going twice is Akash. Going 3 times and sold to Gilbert. Okay. Alright, so Scottsdale is exercising RTM at 850. Yeah, you have to come up. Like if you would like to increase one chance, I'll give you 30 seconds. $1.1 million. That's the counterpart for Akash Shivamurthy. Give 30 seconds to Scottsdale. They want match or. Okay, Scottsdale will match and they're exercising the RTM. So sold to Scottsdale at 1.1 million is Akash Shivamurthy. So Scottsdale have exercised their first RTM, so they are left with one RTM now. I feel only Gilbert tried their best. So let's be honest. I think someone loves Akash more than Gilbert. At least one another team more. Alright. Was there a question? Alright. Rohit Vijay. Do I see an opening bid for Rohit Vijay? Going once is Rohit Vijay. Opening bid at 100k. Going twice is Rohit. Glendale 100,000 for Rohit Vijay. Do I hear a counter bid? 150? 250. Gilbert. Gilbert loves his sleeping. Alright, 250 going once. Rohit Vijay to Gilbert. 300. Chandler says 300. Going once to Chandler is Rohit Vijay. 400. There you go. 400 for Gilbert. For Rohit Vijay. Do I hear a counter bid for Rohit Vijay? Right now with Gilbert at 400. Going once to Gilbert is Rohit Vijay. Going twice 450. Chandler, right now for 500 says Gilbert. Gilbert is back at 500. Going once to Gilbert is Rohit Vijay at 500,000. Going twice 550. Chandler. Chandler comes in at 550. Going once to Chandler is Rohit Vijay at 550. Going twice, Gilbert says 600. Going once to Gilbert is Rohit Vijay at 600. Going twice, 650. Chandler. Right now with Chandler is Rohit Vijay at 650. Going once to Chandler is Rohit Vijay at 650. Going twice, 700. Says Gilbert. Right now with Gilbert is Rohit Vijay at 700. Going once to Gilbert is Rohit Vijay at 700. Going twice, going 3 times and sold to Gilbert, Rohit Vijay at 700. Pranav Udana. Sorry, Pranav M. Pranav. Glendale comes in at 100,000. Do I see a counter bid for Pranav at 100 right now? 150. 200. Back to Glendale. 250. Surprise. 300. 350. Right now with surprise is Pranav at 350. 300. 500. Oh, thank you. Missing that answer. 500 says Gilbert for Pranav. Going once to Gilbert is Pranav. 550. 550, 600, 650. Thank you. Channel comes in at 650, 700, 750. Right now with Gilbert is Pranav at 750. Going once is Pranav at 750 to Gilbert. Going twice is Pranav 800. Says MP. Do I hear a counter bid for 800 for Pranav? Going once 850. Says Gilbert. Do I hear a counter bid for Pranav at right now at 850 with Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert is Pranav at 850. Going twice to Gilbert is Pranav at 850. Going 3 times and so. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Do you want to bid? Okay. Sorry, Gilbert. 900, yeah. Right now with MP is Pranav at 900. Going once to Tempe is Pranav at 900. 950. Gilbert says 950. Do I hear a counter bid for Pranav at 950 right now with Gilbert? Going once to Gilbert is Pranav. Going twice to Gilbert is Pranav. Going 3 times and sold. So Gilbert, you know who are your friends now. Shrikant Kasturi, do I hear an opening bid? Surprise! Namsen, surprisingly at 100. Going once to surprise is Shrikant Kasturi at 100. 500. Which is 550, say surprise. Sorry. 550. Surprise continues to surprise at 550. Is Shrikant Kasturi with surprise. Going once to surprise is Shrikant. Going twice to surprise Tempe 600. Right now with Tempe at 600 is Shrikant. Going once to Tempe is Shrikant. To Tempe at 600 is Shrikant. Going twice, going 3 times and sold to Tempe at 600. We have 8 more players. Sorry. We have more players coming. The sold 36 you see there includes the vintage as well. Alright. Avik Mukherjee, 100,000 says Glendale. 500? 150? 150, 200, 250. Anybody else? 250. Right now with Gilbert is Avik Mukherjee at 250. Going once to Gilbert is Avik Mukherjee at 200, 250, 300. 300 says Tempe. Do I hear a counter bid for Avik Mukherjee right now with Tempe at 300? Going once to Tempe is Avik Mukherjee at 300,000. Going twice, 350. Says Glendale, sorry, Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert is Avik Mukherjee at 350,000. Going twice, 400 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe is Avik at 400. At 400 is Avik Mukherjee with Tempe. Going twice, going 3 times and sold to Tempe at 400. Avik Mukherjee. Tilak. Do I hear an opening bid for Tilak? 100 says surprise. Counter bid for Tilak. 500 says Peoria. 550, 600, 800. No. He didn't even live. Never first. 800. Glendale. Right now with Glendale at 800 is Tilak. Going once. 2 Glendale. 850. Okay, 850. Tempe. 1 million says Peoria. 1.1 million says Scottsdale. Right now with Scottsdale is Tilak at 1.1 million. 1.2 million Tempe. 1.2 million for 2 Tempe is Tilak. Going once 2 Tempe. 1.3 million Scottsdale. 1.4 million Chandler. Going once 2 Chandler is Tilak at 1.4 million. 1.5 million to Scottsdale. Right now with Scottsdale at 1.5 million is Tilak. Fair warning. Going once to Scottsdale, 1.6 million Chandler. 1.7 million says Scottsdale. Right now with Scottsdale is Tilak at 1.7 million. Going once, 1.8 million Chandler. Do I hear a counter bid for 1.8 million for Tilak? Going once, 2 Chandler is Tilak. 2 million says Scottsdale. 2 million is the bid for Tilak. 2 Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 2 million is Tilak. 2.1 million says Chandler. 2.1 million says Chandler to Tilak. Going once to Chandler is Tilak. Going twice is Tilak at 2 million. 2.2 million. 2.2 million. Scottsdale says 2.2 million. Going once. Chandler 2.3 million. 2.4 million. 2.5 million. Going once to Chandler is Tilak at 2.5 million. 2.6 million. Scottsdale. Do I hear a counter bid for Tilak at 2.6 million? 2.7 million Chandler. 2.7 million to Tilak. Going once to Chandler is Tilak at 2.7 million. 2.8 million says Scottsdale. 2.9 million. 2.9 million to Chandler is Tilak. Right now, do I hear a counter bid? Fair warning. Going once to Chandler is Tilak at 2.9 million. Going twice to Chandler is Tilak at 2.9 million. Going 3 times and sold. Tilak. Chandler at 2.9 million.
11 got it.
11 did not let it be. The partnership continues. Rahul Reddy. Do I see an opening bid for Rahul Reddy at 100,000? Mesa 150. 1 million. Okay. Glendale 1.3 million. Surprise. So easy. 1.3 million is Rahul Reddy. Right now with surprise. Going once to surprise. 1.5 million. Says Scottsdale. Surprise to surprise. Comes from Scottsdale at 1.5 million. For Rahul Reddy. Going once to Scottsdale is Rahul Reddy at 1.5 million. Going twice. 1.6 million says Glendale. Do I hear a counter bid for 1.5, 1.6 million right now with Glendale?
is fixing. 1.6 million with Glendale right now. Going once to Glendale is Rahul Reddy at 1.6 million. 1,800,000. Say surprise. Surprise. Going once to surprise is Rahul Reddy at 1.8 million. Going twice. 1.9 million. Say surprise. 2 million. 2 million to Glendale. Going once to Glendale is Rahul Reddy at 2 million. Going twice is Rahul Reddy at 2 million to Glendale. Going thrice to Glendale is Rahul Reddy and sold. Okay, we are getting an RTM request from Gilbert. We'll give Glendale a few seconds to decide how they want to handle this. So, clarification and confirmation to all teams. So, RDM, please exercise it within 5 seconds of the player being sold. Gilbert, you're good, you did it immediately, but that's what I would request all teams to follow as well. Thank you. Ten seconds more. 10, 9, 8.5. 2.5 million. Count the bid. Okay. Gilbert will declare 2.5 million for Rahul Reddy to Glendale. Dikshit. Do I hear an opening bid for Dikshit? 100. Say surprise. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with surprise is Dikshit 150. Says Tempe. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Tempe at 150 is Dikshit. Going once to Tempe is Dikshit at 150,000. Going twice is Dikshit 200, 250. Gilbert said 200, but surprise with 250. 300. Gilbert. Happy with 300? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll not let Peoria win. Okay. Any counter bids, Peoria? Glendale. 350. Glendale says 350. Peoria, still your chance. Don't disappoint Tom. Alright. Some healthy discussion here. Okay. 350 right now with Glendale is Dikshit. Going once is Dikshit 400. Gilbert says 400. Going once to Gilbert is Dikshit at 400. Going twice is Dikshit to Gilbert 450. Glendale. Glendale says 450, 500. See? 500 was a number. I asked. Alright, going once. Dikshit to Gilbert at 500. Going twice. Going 3 times and I have checked. Alright. 550. Glendale says 550. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Glendale, 600. Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert is Dikshit at 600. Going twice, Dikshit at 600 to Gilbert. Going 3 times to Gilbert is Dikshit at 600 and sold. Okay, we have an RTM request from Peoria for Dikshit. Glendale, Gilbert. See, Shiva did not disappoint. 650. Okay, Peoria will exercise RTM at 650. Tom is thinking maybe I should have said something. Oh, not allowed, not allowed. Fair game. Yes, okay. Alright. Good, all good here. So sold to Peoria is Dikshit at 650. Yeah. No, they exercise one RTM. Okay, alright. Executive order to speed up the proceedings a little. Kasim, do I see an opening bid for Kasim at 100k? Going once. Surprise! 100k for Kasim. 300 says Glendale. 400 says surprise. Do I see a counter bid right now with surprise for 400k is Kasim. Going once. 450. Glendale. Glendale says 450. Going once to Glendale is Kasim at 450. 500 says Scott Chandler. Going once to Chandler is Kasim at 500. Going twice 550. Peoria comes in at 550. Going once to Peoria is Kasim at 550. 600 Maricopa. 600. Right now with Maricopa is Kasim. Going once to Maricopa, Kasim Maksud at 600. Going twice, fair warning. Going 3 times. 650 Peoria. Peoria says 650 for Kasim. Going once to Peoria is Kasim at 650. Going twice to Peoria, 700 says Maricopa. 700 for Kasim Maksud to Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa at 700 is Kasim Maksud. Going twice, going 3 times and 750. Right now with Peoria. Peoria came in at the last second at 750 for Kasim. Going once to Peoria is Kasim Maksud. Going twice is Kasim Maksud. 800 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa is Kasim Maksud at 800k. Going twice, Kasim Maksud to Maricopa at 800k. Going thrice to Maricopa is Kasim Maksud at 800k and sold. Okay, Peoria 850. Peoria says 850. I missed. Okay, going once to Peoria is 850. At 850 is Kasim Maksud. Kasim Maksud going once, going twice to Peoria at 850. Going 3 times is Kasim Maksud. 900 says Maricopa. Maricopa says 900. Do I hear a counter bid for Kasim Maksud? Going once to Maricopa is Kasim Maksud. 950. Peoria. Peoria says 950. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Peoria at 950 is Kasim Maksud. Right now with Peoria is Kasim Maksud at 950. Going twice. Going 3 times. Kasim Maksud and sold to Peoria at 950. Alright. Chandu G. Do I hear an opening bid for Chandu? Going once at 100k. Mesa comes in at 100. Do I hear a counter bid? 150. Phoenix 200. Lente 250. 300. Mesa. Right now with Mesa. At 350 is Chandu. Going once to Mesa at 350. Going twice is Chandu. 400 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale is Chandu at 400. Going twice is Chandu. 450 Mesa. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Mesa 450. Going once to Mesa. Going twice to Mesa. 500 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa is Chandu. 550 says Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 550 is Chandu. Going twice is Maricopa. Chandu at 600. Right now with Maricopa at 600 for Chandu. Going once to Maricopa is Chandu at 600k. Going twice to Maricopa is Chandu at 600k. 650. Surprise. Surprise says 650. Going once to Surprise is. Okay, everyone, silence. Silence. Going once to Surprise is Chandu at 650. Going twice 700 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa, Chandu at 700. Going twice to Maricopa is Chandu at 700. Going 3 times to Maricopa and sold at 700. Chandu. They're watching. Okay. Surprise is exercising cardio. 700k. 30 seconds. 850 says Maricopa. 2 surprises. Okay, Surprise is matching it. Surprise gets Chandu at 850. 850. All right.
This is how many players is number of players is getting right.
All right. Dinesh, do I see opening bid? Surprise is at 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. Right now with Mesa is Dinesh at 450, 500, 500 500. Right now with surprise is Dinesh. 550. Right now with Mesa is Dinesh at 550. Going once to Mesa is Dinesh at 550. 600 says Scottsdale. 650 says Mesa. 700 says Scottsdale. Going once, 750 says Mesa. 800 says Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 800 is Dinesh. Right now, 850 says Mesa. 850 for Dinesh. Right now, with Mesa. Going once, fair warning. 850, 900 says Scottsdale. Scottsdale says 900. Right now it's Scottsdale. 950 says Mesa. Mesa is coming in at 950 for Dinesh. Going once to Mesa is Dinesh at 950. Going twice to Mesa is Dinesh at 950. 1 million says Scottsdale. 1 million right now with Scottsdale is Dinesh. Going once to Scottsdale at 1 million is Dinesh. Going twice to Scottsdale is Dinesh at 1 million. Going 3 times to Scottsdale is Dinesh at 1 million and sold. Alright, Amit. Do I hear no opening bid for Amit? Going once. Okay, alright, Amit, 100k. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix is Amit at 100k. Going twice, 150, says surprise. 150. Going once, 250. Thank you. Gilbert says 250 for Amit. 300 says surprise. 300, 350. Phoenix. Right now with Phoenix at 350 is Amit. Right now with Phoenix going once, Amit at 350. 500. 550. 550 says Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert is Amit at 550,000. Going twice at 550 is Amit to Gilbert. You want to do 650. 600, 650. Maricopa. Right now. For Amit. Going once. 800. Surprise says 800. Going once to surprise. 850 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa at 850 is Amit. Going twice is Amit at 850 to Maricopa. 900 says surprise. Do I hear a counter bid for Amit at 900? Going once to surprise at 900 is Amit. Going twice to surprise 950 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa is Amit at 950. Going twice to Maricopa is Amit at 950. 1 million. Surprise says 1 million. Do I hear a counter bid for 1 million for Amit? Right now it's surprise. Going once to surprise is Amit at 1 million. Going twice to surprise is Amit. Going 3 times and sold. Okay. Surprise. Sorry. Maricopa gets 1.1 million. 1.1 million. Maricopa. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Maricopa is Amit at 1.1 million. Going twice to Maricopa is Amit at 1.1 million. Going 3 times and sold to Maricopa Amit at 1.1 million. Okay, we'll give a 5 minutes break for everyone to grab tea or anything. Yeah. Alright. Yuria, Maricopa, China. I see everybody here. Okay. Let's resume the auction. Praveen Kumar, our next player. Go. Praveen Kumar. Do I see an opening bid for Praveen Kumar? 100, 150, 250, 300, 500, Scottsdale. Right now with Scottsdale is Praveen at 500, 550, says Chandler. 600, Tempe. Right now with Tempe is Praveen Kumar at 600. Going once to Tempe is Praveen, 650, Chandler. Right now with Chandler, 650, sorry, 700. 700 says Tempe. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Tempe at 700 is Praveen Kumar. Going once to Tempe is Praveen Kumar at 700. Going twice to Tempe is Praveen Kumar at 700. Going three times, 750.
He was literally able for me to say something.
Alright, right now with Chandler is Praveen Kumar at 750. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Chandler is Praveen at 750. Going twice to Chandler is Praveen Kumar at 750. Going three times to Chandler at 750. And sold to Chandler at 750,000. RDL. Right to match. No. Please. 800. Okay. 800. Sold to Tempe. So Tempe exercise their 100. Just so that everyone is aware. So far we have had Scottsdale exercise their first RDM, Peoria has exercised their first RDM, Surprise has exercised their first RDM, and Tempe has exercised their first RDM, right? So the remaining 6 teams still have 2 RDMs and these 4 teams have 1 RDM left. Tempe 1, Scottsdale 1, Surprise 1, Peoria 1. Alright, Yash Patel. Do I hear an opening bid for Yash Patel? Mesa, 100, 500. Wait. So, Scottsdale, Chandler said 500 before. 550. Glendale, 600. 750. 1 million. Mesa says 1 million for Yash Patel. Going once to Mesa is Yash Patel at 1 million. Going 2 times to Mesa 1.1 million, surprise. Surprise says 1.1 million. Do I hear a counterfeit for 1.1 million? Right now with surprise. Going once, two surprise at 1.1 million is Yash Patel. Going two times, 1.2 million. Maricopa. Right now with Maricopa at 1.2 million is 1.5, 1.6. 1.6. Do I hear a counterfeit? Right now with Mesa at 1.6 million is Yash Patel. Going once to Mesa at 1.6 million is Yash Patel. 1.7 million says surprise. Going once to surprise at 1.7 million is Yash Patel. Do I hear a counterfeit? Going twice, 1.8 million says Maricopa. Right now with Maricopa at 1.8 million is Yash Patel. Do I hear a counterfeit? 1.9 million says surprise. Right now with surprise at 1.9 million is Yash Patel. Going once to surprise at 1.9 million is Yash Patel. Going two times to surprise at 1.8 million is Yash Patel. And going three times to surprise at 1.9 million and so to surprise at 1.9 million Yash Patel. Thank you. Alright. We have Kyle here who generously offered us to use this facility today. We are renting the space with him. We would like to give the space to Kyle to speak a few words about this amazing office that we have. And Kyle runs this business. Please give a big round of applause.
Thank you so much for coming out to Low today. I just wanted to introduce myself and say hi to everybody. We have a really unique building. You guys are welcome to walk around on your breaks to see. So we're almost like a business incubation center. So I call us too big for your garage, but not ready for a long-term commercial lease. We do month-to-month, flexible meeting space. We do a lot of e-commerce fulfillment. So I used to sell dog toys, fashion, things like that. And we always want to work with the community and all the small business owners. So if you guys need meeting room space, you need to just use our meeting room space or get a big space like this. I'd love to have you. I'd love to host everybody. And yeah, that's basically what we're Low Law. And we do a lot more than just co-working. So thank you so much for coming out. I hope everybody has a great time today. And reach out anytime. Our website is lowlaw.com.
To sum it up, you're kind of more affordable workspace where anybody can use it for the commercial, can use it for residential or
Parties, I don't like to have people drink.
Okay, alright.
Because like alcohol is, they can a little bit, and like, but we don't do like that.
Okay.
You know, things like that. We're really, commercial, renting commercial real estate, they're very strict. They want lots of deposits. And we're like the flexible, we have a lot of people test products.
Okay.
So like energy drinks or coffee drinks, things like that, they'll go, let me try Phoenix, and they, we have a loading dock.
Okay.
So we could just see Alice and Freddie and all that stuff. So,
Okay.
we have also just lots of meetings and stuff like that. So it's going to be set up for you. And it looks really good. I can't wait to share the pictures with you. And we'll post on our social media.
Absolutely, yes. And thank you for letting us host here. It's really an honor, and thank you for this amazing space. It's really well cared and really well.
Yeah, we try to take pride, like keep the restrooms clean, like a lot of our houses are dirty.
Yep.
It's disgusting. They don't have a nice kitchen, don't have a nice bathroom. So we really go over the top. So thank you so much, guys. We'll back
Thank you.
anytime.
Yep.
And I'll be on my cell phone if you need me.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
So again, CPL is always partnering with all local businesses. Anybody who is willing to partner with us and promote their businesses. This space is one wonderful example where this is how we give back to the community, we be part of the community, we get involved. So for any of your future commercial and corporate needs, please reach out to Low Law, and you can find all the contact information pretty soon when you exit out. And let's leave the space how we came in. So let's not leave any traces. And thank you everyone. All right. Moving on. Vivek. Do I hear an opening bid for Vivek? 100 says Phoenix. Do I see a counter bid for 100? 300 says Surprise. 350. Mesa. Sorry, Phoenix. Phoenix says 350. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now, with Phoenix is at 350 is Vivek. I see what you did there. At 350 right now with Phoenix is Vivek. Going once to Phoenix at 350 is Vivek. 400 Tempe. Right now with Tempe. 450 Mesa. Do I hear see a counter bid? Going once to Mesa at 450 is Vivek. Going twice to 450, 500, 550. 550, no, 550 Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 550 is Vivek. Do I hear a counter bid? Going twice at 550, 600, sorry, 650. Okay, 600. No, 600. 600 to Mesa is Vivek. Going once at 600 to Mesa is Vivek. Going two times, 650, 700. Phoenix, you want to keep the bid? 700. 700 right now with Mesa, with Phoenix is Vivek at 700. Going once to Phoenix at 700 is Vivek. Going twice, 750. 750 says Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 750 is Vivek. Going two times to Peoria is Vivek at 750. Going three times and sold to Peoria at 750 is Vivek. Wasim Kunji. Do I get an opening bid for Wasim Kunji? 100 says Phoenix. Phoenix is feeling lucky. 100 for Wasim Kunji. Going once to Phoenix is Wasim Kunji at 100k. Going twice, 150 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 150 is Wasim Kunji. Going twice to Glendale is Wasim Kunji at 150. 200, 250 Phoenix. 200 Gilbert, 250 Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 250 is Wasim Kunji. Going twice, 300, 350. Scottsdale comes in at 350. Right now with Scottsdale at 350 is Wasim Kunji. Going once to Scottsdale, Wasim Kunji at 350. Going twice, Wasim Kunji to Scottsdale. Okay, 350, 400, 450. You're keeping it at 450, 500, 500, 550. 550. Phoenix Masters. 550 for Wasim Kunji. Going once to Phoenix. 600. Chandler. 600. Wasim Kunji at 600 to Chandler. Going once to Chandler at 650. At 600. Wasim Kunji. Going twice at 600. 650. Phoenix Masters. Right now with Phoenix Masters at 650 is Wasim Kunji. Going once to Phoenix. Going twice. 700. Okay, let's not. Alright. 700 going once to Glendale Dragons is Wasim Kunji. Going twice. 750 Phoenix Masters, Wasim Kunji. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 750 is Wasim Kunji. Going twice to Phoenix Masters is Wasim Kunji at 750. Okay, 800. Tempe came in at 800. Going once to Tempe at 800. Wasim Kunji. Going twice to Tempe, 850. Phoenix Masters, 850. Wasim Kunji. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 850 is Wasim Kunji. Going twice to Phoenix Masters is Wasim Kunji at 850. Going thrice Phoenix Masters at 850 is Wasim Kuji and gold. At 850 RTM as expected. I was going to ask anybody for RTM. So Peoria is wanting to exercise their RTM. Do I have a counter bid for Phoenix Masters? I'll give you 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27. 1.1 million is the counter bid. Peoria will exercise their RTM and get Wasim Kunji at 1.1 million. Wasim Kunji, now you know your friends and not so friends. So, I'm getting an update from my friends here. Peoria RTMs are done. I was going to offer other teams if they want to trade their RTMs at a certain price. I thought you were trading your RTM for 600. I really thought. Okay, Abhinav Bansal, opening bid 600 for Great Dragons. 1 million, 1.2 million. Phoenix Masters, 1.2 million for Abhinav Bansal. Going once, going once. Right now, with Phoenix Masters at 1.2 million, 1.3 million, Gilbert Greyhawks. Abhinav Bansal with Gilbert Greyhawks at 1.3 million. Going once to Gilbert is Abhinav Bansal at 1.3 million. Abhinav Bansal, 1.4 million. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 1.4 million is Abhinav Bansal. Fair warning. Maricopa, thank you. 1.5 million for Abhinav Bansal. Do I hear a counter bid for Maricopa at 1.5 million? Abhinav Bansal. Going once. Abhinav Bansal at 1.5 million. Going twice to Maricopa at 1.5 million is Abhinav Bansal. Going thrice to Maricopa, Abhinav Bansal and sold at 1.5 million to Maricopa. Anybody who would like to exercise RTM? Okay. Satish Narayan. Satish Narayan. Do I hear an opening bid for Satish at 100k going once? Satish going twice at 100k and opening bid. Going 3 times, Gilbert Greyhawks 100k for Satish. Right now with Gilbert Greyhawks is Satish. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks at 100k is Satish. 150 says Chandler. 150 for Satish. 200 or 500? 200. Gilbert Greyhawks says 200. 250? Okay, 250 says Chandler. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Chandler at 250 is Satish. Going twice, 300 says Phoenix Masters. Phoenix Masters at 300, 350 says Chandler. Going once to Chandler at 350 is Satish. Going twice is Satish Narayan at 350 to Chandler. Going 3 times, 400, 450. Peoria, 450 for Satish Narayan. 500. 500. Right now, with Phoenix Masters, is Satish Narayan at 500. Going once. 550. Chandler. Chandler says 550. Going once to Chandler, Satish Narayan. Going twice to Chandler, is Satish Narayan. 550, 100. Going 3 times to Chandler is Satish Narayan and sold at 550 to Chandler. Show energy please. 550. I told show energy on that went right past you right there. So we have Sai Ishwar, 100. 100 or more? 100. Right now with Mesa at 100 is Sai Ishwar. Going once to Mesa at 100. 150. 200. 250. 300. 350. 400. 500. 450. 500. Phoenix Masters. 550 Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 550 is Sai Ishwar. Going twice to Mesa at 550 is Sai Ishwar. Going 3 times to Mesa at 550 is Sai Ishwar and sold at 550. Okay. Alright, so 600 right now with Scottsdale. 650 Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 650 is Sai Ishwar. 700 Scottsdale. 750 Mesa. 750 right now with Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 750 is Sai Ishwar. Going twice to Mesa at 750 is Sai Ishwar. 800 Scottsdale says 800. 800 850 850 Mesa. Right now with Mesa at 850, going once, Sai Ishwar at 850 to Mesa, going twice to Mesa at 850 is Sai Ishwar, and going 3 times to Mesa at 850, sold to Mesa at 850 Sai Ishwar. Yogeshwar CP. Do I hear an opening bid at for 100k for Yogeshwar CP? VP, sorry. Glendale 100k. Going once to Glendale at 100k is Yogeshwar. 150 says Chandler. Chandler comes in at 150. Do I hear it? 200 Glendale. Do I see a counter bid for Yogeshwar right now at 200 with Glendale? 250 Chandler. Chandler says 250. Do I see a counter bid at 250? Going once to Chandler is Yogeshwar. 300. 300 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 300 is Yogeshwar. Fair warning. Going twice to Glendale. 350. 400. 400 says Chandler. 350 was Maricopa, 400 is Chandler. Going once, 450 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 400 is Yogeshwar. 450, correction. Glendale is at 450. Going once to Glendale at 450 is Yogeshwar. 500, Maricopa. Maricopa comes in at 500. Going once to Maricopa at 500. Going twice to Maricopa at 500 is Yogeshwar. Okay, Glendale says give us few seconds. I'll give you 15 seconds. Going once, going twice, Yogeshwar, going 3 times and sold to Maricopa at 500. Yashwant Naidu. Alright. Any opening bids for Yashwant Naidu at 100k? Going once. For Yashwant Naidu at 100k. Going 2 times. For Yashwant Naidu. Phoenix Masters. 100. Tempe is looking for this pattern. 150. Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 150 is Yashwant. Going twice 210p is Yashwant Naidu at 150. 200 says Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 200 is Yashwant Naidu. Going twice to Phoenix is Yashwant Naidu at 200. Going 3 times, 350, sorry, 250. 250 for Scottsdale. Yashwant Naidu at 250 to Scottsdale. Going once. Yashwant Naidu to Scottsdale at 250. Going twice at 250 to Scottsdale is Yashwant Naidu. Going 3 times to Scottsdale. Yashwant Naidu and sold at 250 to Scottsdale. Yashwant Naidu. Any RTMs? Alright. So we have our honorable guests and the title sponsor, CEO, founder of Keenstack, Thiru. Thiru, please join us on the stage. Thank you for being our mentor, backbone, and supporting us through and through all the time. We couldn't have done even a single second of this without your support and without your unwavering backbone support for us. Thank you for being with us and thank you for supporting us. Like I told everyone, Keenstack is a AI-driven ServiceNow organization who is making waves in the ServiceNow industry and the IT industry. And I'll give it over to Thiru. Keenstack presents CPL Season 2, please.
No, thank you for the opportunity to be here and time and the hospitality to be here for 2 minutes. I thought it was a privilege to come in, talk a little bit about CPL, and share my own perspective as an entrepreneur as well. As I was walking in, I saw this team uniting Arizona to cricket. I thought that was a fabulous team to have in terms of our cricket and especially the current environment, there's a lot of challenges to come forward. So last year was the first year when I think Simon was talking to me about CPL. I was not very actively involved in any cricket local here. I had some of my folks, folks in the cricket company, CPL, and I see all those folks. I know they all used to play cricket. My previous company, Solutions. That's how I knew cricket, not being actively involved. But then Sai was talking to me about this idea of bringing families together. It was very interesting for me. That's how I got involved. And then last year was a really successful year. And this year, they're trying to build on the foundation and take it to the next level. I was very excited to help out in any way I can. I think they have basically said, we are trying to sponsor, but our goal is to be more helpful to the cricket community and see how we go about. I know one of the biggest challenges is the ground itself. I've been talking to Sai about some options and what we can do. I think that's kind of a little bit of a project. It's not going to be solved right now, but something that I want to see what we can do to solve that issue one at a time. But with that, I want to wish you the best. And we're just coming out of an ideal season. It's good to see the CPL kicking right off the bat within a week at the end. But it's great to see that. It's great to see that the team of uniting Arizona cricket, which is really exciting. We are very grateful to be a part of this journey. And I hope this year is better than last year with the foundation and all of you guys as well. So with that, again, thank you for the opportunity and I'm very excited to be a part of this journey.
Even a second of this wouldn't have been possible. We are forever grateful for Thiru and Keenstack support to us. One last round of applause for Keenstack, please. Keenstack presents CPL Season 2 2026. Now I would like to invite our next sponsor, Right to Bazaar. We have Rupesh, our entrepreneur among us today, and also Avinash. Thank you, Rupesh sir, for sponsoring us and being part of our journey. And big thanks to Avinash for lending his support and making this happen. happen. Like you all know, Right to Bazaar is one of the organizations here that is in the retail business. I'll give you over to Rupesh to talk a few words and introduce themselves.
Good morning, folks. Thanks for having me here. Very excited and good to see so many folks and players and talent and auction and meetings with the politics and sport. One thing I would add to what you has already said, growing up, cricket was one thing which brought us as, kids or younger us together, and I have seen that continuing here in meetings and all over the world. It's really exciting and glad to be part of it. I'm not you. Thank you. Thank you, Society TV. It's a great point. Proper audience. This is the first time I'm here. So, we would like to do all. We always come for our support initiatives. With all our ability to do some supporting style. And usually, last
Thank you, Rupesh and Avinash. And do not forget, when we all eat lunch today, it's sponsored by Right to Bazaar. Thank you for again your extended support and being part of our journey. We'll do all our mighty best to keep promoting the local businesses. Again, thank you, Rupesh and Avinash and Right to Bazaar. And finally, we have among us Vishnu, who is part of Urban Express, who has graciously sponsored the Goli Soda today, Urban Fusion, and they are the distributors. Vishnu, if you would come over and give us a few seconds of your time, just to introduce yourself and your business. Sponsored by Vishnu and Urban Fusion, Urban Express is a distributor. So for all your retail needs, please reach out to Goli Soda. All right, so we are bringing up more exciting news, and this is us taking the next step towards the CPL journey to make it even more professional and business front. And here comes something that I'm sure all of us would be excited to know, especially from the franchisee owner's standpoint and also from the business's standpoint. So presenting you all with the CPL official website. That's the maximum volume. We'll play it one more time with volume. feel free to start browsing the website and getting to know more information about all the local businesses that have sponsored us. That's for subscription and staying in touch. So scroll through the website and take a look at our partners, sponsors. And this is from the season 1. So you can scroll through the different tabs here, or different sections. So league evolution, how was the season 1, active season 2 going on, and then we have all our proud sponsors, Kickstack, title sponsor, and gold sponsors, Right to Bazaar, and Desi Joras, the silver sponsor, and Sai 20 powered by Sai 20 photography. And then more information as you scroll through. So feel free to browse the website and go through all the different tabs and information. So this is one place where we are going to host all the official information. We have one more surprise coming our way. Yeah. Like I said, we have been evolving, we have been working in the background relentlessly to make all of these happen, and bear with us for the last bit of this surprise. And you can browse through the players, all of their data, all of their analytics, and the live center, live game center. This is from season 1. And as the season 2 starts and powers on, then you will see more of this being available here. So browse through the website, reach out to us in case of any questions or clarifications or anything else. That's presenting you all with the CPL official website. Bear with us for the one last surprise that we have in store for this hour. Okay, are you all ready for this? So this is from the Telangana Sports Minister Vakita Srihari giving us a testimonial and presenting us a video for helping us with the CPL season 2. And here comes the video. And a big thanks to Vakita Srihari and the entire Telangana government for helping us come up with this kind of a big surprise for home away from home, far away from home. Here we go.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. మన తెలుగు ప్రజలు అమెరికాలో స్థిరపడి ఒక క్రీడా స్ఫూర్తిని ఈ CPL అర్జున ద్వారా ఒక గొప్ప కార్యక్రమం తీసుకుని క్రీడల పట్ల తెలుగు ప్రజల ఆసక్తిని నలుదిశలా కనబరిచే విధంగా తీసుకునే ఈ కార్యక్రమం ఖచ్చితంగా సంపూర్ణంగా విజయవంతం కావాలని కోరుకుంటూ మన రాష్ట్రంలో కూడా మిగతా ముఖ్యమంత్రి గారు రేవంత్ రెడ్డి గారు క్రీడల పట్ల మైదానాల పట్ల క్రీడా పాలసీ తీసుకొచ్చి యువతను మత్తులు విడిచి మైదానాలకు వెళ్ళని ఇక్కడే కాదు అమెరికాలో స్థిరపడ్డ మన తెలుగు ప్రజలందరూ కూడా ఈ ట్యాగ్ ద్వారా మన క్రీడా స్ఫూర్తిని ఆటలో కూడా రాకుండా ఆలోచన విధానంలో కూడా ముందుకు తీసుకోవాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ మీ శ్రేయోభిలాషి వాకిటి శ్రీహరి క్రీడా శాఖ మంత్రి తెలంగాణ. ధన్యవాదాలు.
That is the Sports Minister for Telangana, Vakiti Srihari Garu, giving us his testimonial and giving us his advice to keep marching towards what we have built so far. And as we go, we'll present with more such endorsements and testimonials. And again, thank you for all our sponsors to be part of this and making this happen. And thank you, Telangana government, and also especially Vakiti Srihari Garu. Thank you. A big round of applause, everyone. Thank you. All right. Moving on with the auction. Here comes our next player, Shyam. 100K opening bid with surprise. Going once to surprise is Shyam, 100K. With surprise is Shyam at 100K. Going once, going twice, 150, 200, 250. Surprise says 250. Let it. Going once, Shyam at 250 is for surprise. Going twice, to surprise is Shyam. Going 3 times, Maricopa, Tempe, 350. 3, okay, so we'll give it to him 300. Okay, Maricopa is at 300. Going once to Maricopa at 300 is Shyam. Going twice, 350. Surprise says 350. Going once to surprise is Shyam at 350. Going twice, 400 says Maricopa. Going once at 400 is Shyam to Maricopa. Going twice, 450 says Glendale. Any counterfeits? Going once to Glendale at 450 is Shyam. 500 Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa at 500 is Shyam. Going twice to Maricopa is Shyam at 500. Going thrice to Maricopa at 500 is Sham and sold to Maricopa at 500 is Sham. Srikanth Reddy, any opening bids for Srikanth Reddy? Srikanth Reddy, any opening bids? Mesa, 150, says surprise. Surprise, 200. 500, says Peoria. 550, says Mesa. 600, says Tempe. 650, says Mesa. Going once to Mesa is Srikanth Reddy at 650. Going twice to Mesa at 650 is Srikanth Reddy. 700, Tempe. 750, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 750 is Srikanth Reddy. Going twice to Mesa at 750 is Srikanth. 800, Tempe says 800. Going once, 850 says Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 850. At 850 is Srikanth Reddy. Going twice to Mesa at 850 is Srikanth Reddy. 900, Maricopa comes in at 900. 950. 950, going once, Srikanth Reddy to Mesa. Going twice to Mesa at 950 is Srikanth Reddy. Fair warning, going twice to Mesa at 950. 1 million. Srikanth Reddy, 1 million, 1,100,000 says Mesa. Mesa, 1,100,000. Going once, Srikanth Reddy. Going twice at 1,100,000 is Srikanth Reddy to Mesa. Going thrice to Mesa, Srikanth Reddy and sold at 1.1 million. Srikanth Reddy. RTM. Maricopa would like to exercise RTM, so give you 30 seconds to come up with the bid. You get one chance to increase the bid. 1.3 million. Maricopa will match it. Sold to Maricopa, and Maricopa have exercised their first RTM. Dr. Mukhtar Hussain, opening bids for Dr. Mukhtar Hussain. Going once for 100k, Mukhtar Hussain. Going twice, Mukhtar Hussain for 100k, opening bid. Going thrice for Mukhtar Hussain for 100k and Scottsdale 100k. Any counter bids? 150, Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 150k is Dr. Mukhtar Hussain. 200, Gilbert. 200, right now with Gilbert, Dr. Mukhtar Hussain. Going once. 250, Scottsdale. 300, says Gilbert. I almost thought he's going to go on so people are tricking me. I know. 300k for Dr. Mukhtar Hussain. Going once to Gilbert at 300k, 350, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale, Dr. Mukhtar Hussain at 350k. Going twice to Scottsdale is Mukhtar Hussain at 350. Fair warning. Going thrice to Scottsdale at 350, Dr. Mukhtar Hussain and sold to Scottsdale at 350. Manoj Chaudhary. Do I see an opening bid? 100, 150? 1 million. 1.2 million. 1.5. Manoj Chaudhary at 1.5. 1.6. 1.9. 2 million says Tempe for Manoj Chaudhary. 2.1 million says Mesa for Manoj Chaudhary. Going once to Mesa at 2.1 million is Manoj Chaudhary. Manoj Chaudhary at 2.1 million. Fair warning. Going twice. Grab it before it goes. Going 3 times to Mesa at 2.1 million. Manoj Chaudhary and sold to Mesa at 2.1 million. That was the quickest 2 million deal. I like the energy. Balamani, Vijay Raghavan. Opening bid 500. Opening bid is 500 from Surprise. Going once to Surprise at 500 is Balamani. Going twice to Surprise at 500k is Balamani. 550 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 550 is Balamani. Going twice to Tempe is Balamani at 550. Fair warning. Going twice to Tempe, Balamani at 550 and sold to Tempe at 550. Raja. I don't want to cover his last name. So Raja J. 300, 350, 400, 400 Peoria. Okay, from now onwards, whoever passed the number without the paddle, I'll say it for twice the amount. Okay, right now with Peoria, 450 says Tempe. Raja G. I gave him a little bit. Raja J. Going once to Tempe, Raja J. Going twice, fair warning. At 450. Going thrice to Tempe at 450. 500 says Phoenix. 500. Going once to Phoenix at 500 is Raja. Going twice to Phoenix at 500 is Raja J. Going thrice to Phoenix at 500 and thank you for playing it with me. Tempe says 550. No, not allowed. Not allowed. 1 million. No, for you. 550. Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 550 is Raja J. Going twice, Raja J at 550 to Tempe. Going three times, fair warning and sold to Tempe at 550. Raja. Naimuddin. Opening bids for Naimuddin. 100 for Mesa, Naimuddin. Going once to Mesa at 100 is Naimuddin. 350, Glendale. 350, Glendale says 350. Going once to Glendale at 350 is Naimuddin. 400, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 400 is Naimuddin. Going twice to Mesa, 450, 500. 500 says Phoenix. 450 was Glendale's 550. Mesa is at 550 is Naimuddin. Going once to Mesa at 550 is Naimuddin. Going twice to Mesa. Okay, I got, okay. You're retracting it. 600, Phoenix, 650. 650. Scottsdale says 650. 700 says Mesa. Going once, 2 Mesa at 700 is Naimuddin. Fair warning. Going twice, 2 Mesa, Naimuddin. Going thrice, 750, 800. 750. Glendale says 750. Going once, 2 Glendale at 750. 800, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 800 is Naimuddin. Going twice to Mesa at 800 is Naimuddin. Going thrice to Mesa at 800 is Naimuddin and sold. Pranay Reddy. Let's see an opening bid for Pranay Reddy. 400 says surprise. Going once to surprise at 100k. Sorry, 400k. Pranay Reddy. Going twice. 700. Glendale.
It's confusing because he gives the plant as tall as you. Oh, it's hard.
Okay, Tempe. Tempe is coming in at 750. Tempe, 750. Oh, Pranay Reddy. 800. Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 800 is Pranay Reddy. Going twice, 850 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale, 900 Mesa. Going once to Mesa, 950 Glendale. 950 Glendale. Going once to Mesa. So to Mesa, to Glendale is Pranay Reddy. Going twice, 950 1 million says Mesa. Pranay Reddy, 1,100,000 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 1,100,000 is Pranay Reddy. Going twice to Glendale at 1,100,000. Going 3 times to Glendale and sold to Glendale at 1,000,000. RTM. RTM. Gilbert haven't used their RTMs yet. Please don't say the numbers, please. Please, no. Whoever said 2 million, they'll have to buy it for 2 million. Yeah. Okay. Please make it fast. Yeah, 10 seconds over. What? Please. 1.2 million. Okay, Gilbert exercising their RTM at 1.2 million for Pranay Reddy. Sold to Gilbert at 1.2 million. Phoenix Masters, Chandler, Chandler and Mesa. 4 teams have used their RTMs. This is why. Alright. Jaishwa Patel. Opening bids for Jaishwa Patel. Going once. 500. Glendale Gilbert opens it at 500. 550. Surprise. 600. Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 650, 600, 650, surprise, 700, Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert is Jaishwa Patel, 800. Going once at 800 is Jaishwa Patel, 850, 1.3 million, 1.4 million, Gilbert is at 1.4 million. Going once to Joshua Patel. Is 1.4 million to Gilbert. Joshua Patel. Going once. Going twice. 1.5 million. Surprise. Going once to surprise at 1.5 million is Joshua Patel. Going twice to surprise 1.6 million Gilbert. 1.7 million Phoenix. Phoenix came out of syllabus at 1.7 million. Going once to Phoenix at 1.7 million is Joshua Patel. Going twice 1.8 million. Surprises. 1.8 million. Surprise. Going once. Going twice. Joshua Patel at 1.8 million. Going 3 times to surprise is Joshua Patel and sold to surprise at 1.8 million. Prasad. There's a lot of interest in the room here. Because Prasad is one of the reasons. Okay, opening bid 1 million. 100k. Glendale is at 100k for Prasad. Going once at 100k is Prasad. Going twice at 100k is Prasad to Glendale. Going 3 times, fair warning, and sold to Glendale at 100k. They let you make this. Okay, this is the last of the MVPs. Sai Srijan Reddy. Going once, 100k, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 100k is Sai. Going twice to Mesa at 100k is Sai. Going Maricopa 150, 200, 250, no 200. Mesa. Going once to Mesa is Sai at 200. Going twice to Mesa at 200 is Sai. 250 Tempe. 300. Give me the pattern. 300 Mesa. Mesa says 300 for Sai. Going once to Mesa at 300 is Sai. Going twice to Mesa at 300 is Sai. Going 3 times, fair warning, Sai, and sold to Mesa at 300. Okay, now we go to regular non-VIP, non-MVP players, but in the random order. Shashank, opening bids for Shashank. Going once at 100k is Shashank. Going twice is Shashank at 100k. Going thrice, Scottsdale, 100k for Shashank. Going once to Scottsdale at 100k is Shashank. Going twice to Scottsdale is Shashank at 100k. Fair warning. Going thrice to Scottsdale, 150, Maricopa. 200. 200. Anybody? Count the bid for Mesa at 200. Going once to Mesa, Shashank. Going twice to Mesa at 200k is Shashank. Going thrice to Mesa, Shashank, and sold to Mesa at 200. Yeah, it's invisible. Okay, Mahesh. Opening bids for Mahesh at 100k. Tempi, 100k, there we go. Going once to Tempi at 100k is Mahesh. 150 says Scottsdale. Mahesh. Going once to Scottsdale is 150. Going twice to Scottsdale, 150, Mahesh. Going 3 times, fair warning, to Scottsdale is Mahesh and sold to Scottsdale at 150.
Nobody took me last time.
That should say a lot. That's why I want to play. See, he's already talking about it. So there's a backstory to this. So Sai gave us the link to test it. I was testing it. I put my name in it and I let it be and I did not pay attention. And day before yesterday, I thought, my name is still there. And I told him I was testing it. Okay, move on. That's okay. Scottsdale probably knows how I play, so that's why they did it. Okay, Brijesh. Opening bids for Brijesh. And thank you, Tempi, for bidding for me. Going once, Brijesh at 100k. Do I see an opening bid? Going twice. Going 3 times for Brijesh at 100k and remains unsold. Tempi. Thank you for bidding for me. Maulik Gajjar. Do I see an opening bid for Maulik? Going once, Maulik at 100k. Going twice, Maulik at 100k. Going 3 times, Maulik 100k and remains unsold. There's a missing zero. There's a missing zero on a lot of numbers. Alright, opening bid for Nitin. 100k, anybody? Opening bid. Going once for Nitin at 100k. Going twice. Going thrice. And remains unsold. Saurabh. Going once for Saurabh, 100k opening bid. Going twice. Saurabh. Going 3 times for Saurabh for 100k opening bid and remains unsold. Shoaib Ahmed. Opening bids for Shoaib, 100k. Going once. Going twice. Shoaib Ahmed. Going thrice for Shoaib Ahmed. Opening bid and remains unsold. Ameya. Opening bid for Ameya at 100k. Going once. Gilbert, 100k. Going once to Gilbert at 100k is Ameya. Going twice to Gilbert, 150. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 150k is Ameya. 200. Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 200 is Ameya. Going twice to Gilbert at 200k. 250. Phoenix Masters. Fair warning. Going once. 300. 350. Gilbert says 350. 350. CSK was. Okay. Back to Chandler at 300. Going once to Chandler at 300. Going twice at 300. 350. Phoenix Masters. Going once, to Phoenix at 350 is Ameya. Going twice, 400, Chandler. 450. Going once at 450, to Phoenix Masters, Ameya. Going twice, Ameya at 450, to Phoenix Masters. Going thrice, fair warning, and sold. To Phoenix Masters at 450. Satvik ready. Opening bids. 100. Mesa. Going once. To Mesa. Satvik ready at 100k. Going twice. 150. Gilbert. 200. Mesa. 200. Mesa. 250. Gilbert. 300. Chandler. 350. Mesa. 350, Mesa. Satvik, 400, Phoenix, 450, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 450, he is Satvik ready. Going twice to Mesa. Satvik ready at 450. Going thrice to Mesa at 450, Satvik ready and sold to Mesa. Praveen Singh. Going once, Praveen Singh, 100k. Going twice, Praveen Singh at 100k. Phoenix Masters, 100k. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 100k is Praveen Singh. Fair warning. Going twice to Phoenix Masters, Praveen Singh. Going twice to Phoenix Masters at 100k and sold to Phoenix Masters at 100k. Hardik Patel. Do I see an opening bid for Hardik Patel at 100k? Going once. Hardik Patel at 100k. Going twice at 100k. Hardik Patel. Going thrice. Hardik Patel at 100k and remains unsold. Shrey, opening bids for Shrey. Going once to Shrey. Going twice to Shrey, opening bid for 100k. Going thrice to Shrey at 100k, remains unsold. Rishi Patel, do I see an opening bid for Rishi Patel? 100k. Going once. Rishi Patel, Lendale, 100k. Going once to Lendale at 100k is Rishi Patel. Going twice to Lendale at 100k. 150, 200. Tempe is at 200. Going to Tempe at 200. Rishi Patel, going once. Going twice. 250. Chandler. Rishi Patel. Going once. To Chandler, 250, Rishi Patel. Going twice to Chandler, Rishi Patel. Going thrice to Chandler at 300, 250 and sold to Rishi to Chandler at 250. Sai Kunde. Opening bids. Going once at 100k. Going twice. Sai Kunche at 100k. Going twice, going thrice at 100k for Sai. Tempe, Mariko. 150. Tempe, do you have a compliment? 150. Mariko. Both of you came together. Okay, 200. Going once at 200 to Tempe, Sai Kunche. Going twice to Tempe, Sai Kunche, 250, says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa, Sai. Going twice to Maricopa, is Sai. Going thrice to Maricopa, is Sai Kunche, and sold at 250. Sai Charan. Going once. 100k. Mesa. 300. Surprise. 350. Going once. 500. Surprise. 550. Going once at 550. Sai Charan to Mesa. 600. 650. Mesa. Going once at 650 to Mesa is Sai Charan. Going twice to Mesa, Sai Charan at 650. Going thrice to Mesa at 650 and sold to Mesa at 650. Satyapadi Sham Appasa. Going once at 100k. Glendale is at 100k. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once 150, 200. Gilbert 150, Delhi 200. Going once to Delhi at 200. Going twice 300, 250 to Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 250, 300. Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 300 is Satya. 350 Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 350. Going twice to Phoenix Masters is Satya at 350. 10, 9, 8, 7, 400. For Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 400. Going twice to Glendale at 400 is Satya. Going thrice to Glendale is Satya and sold to Glendale at 400. Srini K. Going once at 100k for Srini K. Going twice, Srini K at 100k. Going thrice, Srini K at 100k. And Gilbert 100k. Thank you. Going once to Gilbert at 100k is Srini. Going twice, Srini at 100k to Gilbert. Going thrice to Gilbert at 100k and sold to Gilbert. Yogesh Sharma. Opening bids for 100k. Going once. Going twice. Gilbert 100k. Going twice. Going thrice to Gilbert at 100k. 150, 200. 200 Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 250 Gilbert. 300 Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters. 350, 400, 450. Going once to Gilbert at 450 is Yogesh. Going twice at 450 Yogesh to Gilbert. Going thrice and sold to Gilbert at 450. Okay, Glendale is coming up with an IPM. Don't give me that. All right. Let's make it quick. $450 right now. $600 counterfeit. They'll match. Glendale using the first RTM. 600 for Yogesh Arvind. All right. Ankul Gupta going once at 100k. Gilbert 100k. Going twice. Ankul Gupta going thrice. Ankul Gupta at 100k to Gilbert. Fair warning and sold to Gilbert at 100k. Hari. Surprise starts with 300. 350. Mesa 350. Hari. Going once to Mesa at 350 is Hari. Going twice to Mesa at 350. Going thrice to Mesa at 350 is Hari. And sold to Mesa. Siding. Please note, this is not the siding that we have. So this is a different siding. Alright, going once at 100k, siding. Opening bid, siding. Going twice, siding. 100k. Going thrice, siding at 100k and remains unsold. Gautam. Going once, Gautam for 1 million. 100k, Glenn. I can buy it. As long as it plays. Okay, going twice. 2 Glendale, Gautam. Going thrice, fair warning, Gautam at 100k, sold to Glendale. Nabil Mohammed. Going once, Nabil Mohammed, 100k. Going twice, Nabil Mohammed, 100k. Going thrice, Nabil Mohammed, 100k. Fair warning, remains unsold. Ritesh. Do I have an opening bid? 100k for Ritesh. Going once. Ritesh, opening bid. Going twice. Ritesh, opening bid. 100k. Going thrice, fair warning. Ritesh, 100k and remains unsold. Harish Palani. Opening bids for Harish Palani, 100k. Going once, 100k. Harish Palani. Late counter bids, 150. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 150. Harish Palani. Going twice to Phoenix. Harish Palani at 150k. Going thrice to Phoenix. Harish Palani at 150k. Fair warning and sold to Phoenix. Narayan Satyamurthy. Opening bids please. Going once, 100k for Narayan. Going twice, 100k for Narayan. Going thrice, fair warning, remains unsold. Shravan T. Opening bids. Mesa opens at 100k. Going once, 100k to Mesa. Going twice to Mesa at 100k each turn. Going thrice, Maricopa 150, 200 Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 200 each turn. Going twice to Mesa each turn. fair warning. Going thrice, Shravan, 200k to Mesa and sold to Mesa. Shiraz Khan, opening bids please. Going once, 100k for Shiraz Khan. Going twice, Shiraz Khan, 100k. Going thrice, Phoenix Masters, 100k. Going once, Shiraz Khan, to Phoenix Masters at 100k. Going twice, Shiraz Khan, Peoria, 150. Going once to Peoria at 150 is Shiraz Khan. 200, Gilbert. Either you all tracking him or me. He almost went and scored. And you will be going twice to Gilbert, 200k, 250. See? Phoenix, 250. Going once to Phoenix, 250. Shiraz Khan. Going twice to Phoenix, 300. Peoria, 350. Going once to Phoenix. Going twice to Phoenix. Shiraz Khan, 350. 400. Peoria. Going once to Peoria. 400. Going twice to Peoria. 400. Shiraz Khan, fair warning. Going thrice to Peoria. 450. Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters. Peoria. Shiraz Khan, 450. Going twice to Peoria. So to Phoenix is Shiraz Khan. Going thrice and sold to Phoenix at 450. Shiraz Khan. Bihan. Opening bids for Bihan. Going once for Bihan. Going twice. 100 Gilbert. 150 Mesa. 200 Gilbert. 250 Mesa. 300 Gilbert. 300 Gilbert. 350. Okay. 400. Going once at 400 to Gilbert is Bihan. Going twice to Gilbert. 450, 500, 550. 600 Gilbert. 650 Chandler. 1 million. 1.1 million. 1.3 million. 1.4 million. Chandler, 1.4 million for Bihan. Going once to Chandler at 1.4 million. Going twice to Chandler at 1.4 million is Bihan. Going thrice, 1.5 million Gilbert. Going once, 1.6 million Chandler. Going once, going twice to Chandler, Bihar Park, 1.6 million. Going 3 times and sold to Chandler, Bihar Park, 1.6 million. Ajay, opening bids for Ajay, 100k. Going once. Going twice, Ajay K, 100. Any interest, 100 for Ajay. Going thrice, Tempi comes in at 100, thank you. Going once to Tempi at 100, Ajay. Going twice to Tempi at 100k. Going thrice to Tempi at 100k is Ajay and sold to Tempi at 100k, Ajay. Dhyan Patel. Going once, Dhyan Patel, 100k. Gilbert, 100k. Going once to Gilbert at 100k. Going twice to Gilbert at 100k. 150, surprise. 200 Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 200k. Going twice to Gilbert, 250. 300 Gilbert. Surprise winner at 250, Gilbert 300. Going once to Gilbert at 300k, 350 comes back, surprise. Going once 2 surprise at 350k. 400, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 400, 450, surprise. Going once to surprise at 450k. Going twice to surprise at 450k, Dhyan Patel. Going thrice, Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters. Going twice to Phoenix Masters. Surprise, 550. 600. Phoenix. Phoenix is at 600. Going once to Phoenix. Going twice to Phoenix. At 600. Dhyan Patel. Fair warning. 650. Surprise. Going once to surprise at 650. Going twice to surprise at 650. Dhyan Patel. Fair warning. 700. Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 700. Going twice to Phoenix Masters at 700. Going thrice to Phoenix Masters at 700 is Dhyan Patel. Fair warning and sold to Phoenix Masters at 700. Thank you. Aditya Dixit. Going once at 100k. I've been told the one on the left. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Chandler, 100k for Aditya. Going once to Chandler at 100k. Gilbert, 150. Going once to Gilbert at 150. Going twice to Gilbert at 150. 200. 200, 250, 300. I offered it. No bid for that because we cannot allow that. The system does not allow, so they can it. Goes back to Gilbert at 300. Scottsdale is at 300. Going once to Scottsdale at 300. Going twice to Scottsdale at 300. Going thrice to Scottsdale at 300. Fair warning and sold to Scottsdale. By the way, I did ask Chandler if they wanted to make a side deal with me, but they declined. Dinesh Kumar. Going once, Dinesh Kumar for 100k. Empty. 100k. Going once to Tempe at 100k. Going twice to Tempe at 100k. Dinesh Kumar, 150. Peoria. 200. Thank you. 250. Tempe comes back at 250. Going once to Tempe at 250 is Dinesh Kumar. Going twice to Tempe is Dinesh Kumar. 300 Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 300k is Dinesh Kumar. Going twice to Phoenix Masters, Dinesh Kumar. Going thrice and sold Phoenix Masters 300k. Bids for Ravi. Going once, 100k. Going twice, for 100k. Going thrice, for 100k. Ravi and remains unsold. Rishi Patel. Going once for Rishi Patel for 100k. Going twice, Rishi Patel, 100k. Going thrice, Rishi Patel for 100k and remains unsold. Abhishekta, opening bids for 100k, going once, Gilbert, going once, to Gilbert, 100k, Abhishekta. Going twice, to Gilbert, 150, 200. 250, that's it. Chandler says bye. 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 500, 550, 550, going once at 550, to Glendale, going twice, to Glendale, Abhishekta Tumala at 550, going thrice, and sold to Glendale, and Scottsdale wants to exercise RTA. And it's okay. So it is okay to say ahead if you want to exercise the RTA. So everybody will see each other. No. He's hyperactive, sir. I can counter it, not all right. Please, take it off. Time up, yeah? Because they said RTM way before I said so. 650. They'll match it. So, Scottsdale retained Abhishekta for 650 and Scottsdale is done with their RTMs. Scottsdale is done, Peoria is done. Phoenix Masters haven't used their RTM yet. Harshit Chauhan. Going once at 100k, Harshit Chauhan. Opening bids. Gilbert, 100k. Going twice. To Gilbert at 100k is Harshit, 150. 200. Gilbert is back at 200. Going once to Gilbert at 200. 250, surprise. 300 Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 300. 350, surprise. Going once. Gilbert 350. Yeah. 450. Going once to surprise at 450. Going twice to surprise at 450 is Harshit. Going thrice to surprise and sold Harshit. Surprise 450. Shankar Manikandan. Opening bid 100k, going once. Powered by Smile. Share by going twice. Going thrice. Shankar Manikandan for 100k and remains unsold. You could have waited. Shivam Singh, opening bid for 100k, go once. 200, Oppa. 250, Gilbert. Okay, 250, 300, Peoria. 500, Peoria. 550, Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert, 550. Shivam Singh, going twice. At 550, is Shivam Singh. Going thrice to Gilbert, 600, Scottsdale, 650, Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 650. Going twice to Gilbert, 700, Scottsdale, 750, Gilbert. Going once at 750, Shivam Singh. Going twice at 750 to Gilbert. Going thrice to Gilbert at 750 and sold to Gilbert at 750. 7. Going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k. Opening bids. Surprise, 100k. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice, right now. Peoria, 100, 150. Going once to Peoria, 150. Going twice to Peoria, 150. Going thrice to Peoria at 150. And sold to Peoria at 150. Vallabh Deshpande going once at 100k opening bids. Going twice at 100k Vallabh Deshpande. Going thrice Vallabh Deshpande. Fair warning. And remains unsold. Kiran, opening bids for Kiran, 100k. 100k, opening bids for Kiran. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice for Kiran. Opening bids, 100k. And remains unsold. Wasif Bokhari. 100, Mesa. Thank you. Going once to Mesa at 100, Wasif Bokhari. Going twice to Mesa at 100k, 150, Glendale. 200, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 200 is Wasif Bokhari. 250, Scottsdale. 300, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 300, 350, Gilbert. 400, Mesa. 500 says Gilbert. 550 says Mesa. Going once. Going twice. Wasif Bokhari. 550, 600, 650, Mesa. Going once. 700, Tempe. 750, Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 750 is Wasif Bokhari. Going twice. 800, Tempe. 850. Going once. 850, Mesa. Going twice. Wasif Bokhari, 900, 950. Mesa, right now in Mesa at 950. Going once to Mesa. Wasif Bokhari at 950. Going twice to Mesa, 1 million. 1.1 million. Mesa is at 1.1 million for Wasif Bokhari. Going once. Going twice. 1.2 million. Tempe. 1.3 million Mesa. Going once at 1.3 million, Wasif Bokhari. Going twice, Wasif Bokhari at 1.3 million to Mesa. Going thrice and sold to Mesa. 1.3 million. Sharat made a song. Going once. Going twice, 100k, 150, Tempe, 200, Scottsdale, sorry, Chandler. Going once to Chandler, 250, Tempe. Going once to Tempe. Going twice to Tempe, East at 250. Going thrice to Tempe at 250, Sharat, and sold to Tempe. Avinash, going once at 100k, opening bids. Going twice at 100k, opening bids for Avinash. Going thrice, Avinash P, 100k, opening bids remains unsold. Vamsi, going once to Vamsi for 100k. Going twice to Vamsi. Going thrice, fair warning, and remains unsold. J. Opening bids for J, 100. Going once to J, 100k. Going twice, J 100k. Going thrice, J 100k and remains unsold. Ankit, opening bids for Ankit. Going once, 100k. Glendale, 100k. Going once, to Glendale, 100k. Going twice, to Glendale at 100k. Going thrice, at 100k, 150. Scottsdale, going once, 200. Gilbert, going once, to Gilbert at 200. Going twice, to Gilbert at 200 is Ankit. Going thrice, to Gilbert, 350. Glendale, going once to Glendale at 350. 250, yeah. 250. Ankit, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Going thrice and sold to Glendale. Okay, surprise. Like excited Ankit. This time I'm going to put a timer. Okay, surprise. Yeah, I will take it from So surprise retail Ankit for 250. And surprise is done in Ankit. Manan, opening bids for Manan, going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k. Going thrice, Manan, 100k. Fair warning and remains unsold. Amit Sudarshan, opening bids for Amit Sudarshan, 100k. Going once, Gilbert, as expected. Going once to Gilbert, 100k, 150, 200, 300, Peoria 300, 350, Gilbert. Going once at 350, Amit Sudarshan. Going twice, Amit Sudarshan, 400, Scottsdale, 450, Peoria. 500 Gilbert. Going once at 500 Amit Sudarshan to Gilbert. Going twice to Gilbert at 500 is 550 Scottsdale. 600 Gilbert. Going once at 600. Going twice at 600. 650 Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 650. Going twice to Scottsdale at 650. 700 Gilbert. Going once at 700 is Amit Sudarshan to Gilbert. Going twice, 750, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale, 800. Going once, 800. Going twice, 800. Going thrice to Gilbert, 800k for Amit Sudarshan and sold to Gilbert, 800k. Some friendships cannot be made. That's not the real life. Manu. Going once, Manu 100k. Opening bids. Going twice, Manu 100k. Maricopa 100k. Going once, Maricopa 100k. Going twice, Manu 100k. Gilbert 150. Going once to Gilbert 150. Manu. Going twice to Gilbert 150. Going thrice 200. Maricopa says 200. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Manu, 150k. To Gilbert and sold to Gilbert, 150k. Roland. Going once, Roland, 100k. Going twice, Roland, 100k. Going thrice, Roland, 100k. Fair warning and remains unsold. Santosh Gopi. Going once, Santosh Gopi. Going twice, Santosh Gopi, 100k. Going thrice, Santosh Gopi, 100k and remains unsold. Vinayak Momkar. Going once, Vinayak Momkar, 100k. Surprise, 100k. Surprisingly surprising. Okay, going once. Going twice. 150. Phoenix Masters. Going once, 200. Surprise.
Come on, like to change your seat.
Going once, 2 surprise. Vinayak Momkar. Going twice, 250. Phoenix Masters, 300. Surprise. 300. Surprise, 300, yes or no? 300. Surprise. Going once. Going twice. 2 surprise. 300. 350. Going once. 400. Going once. Phoenix. So, surprise. Going once. 2 surprise. Going twice. 2 surprise. Is Vinayak. Going thrice. Seats have changed, fair warning, and sold to surprise at 400. Enough drop. Going once, enough drop. 100k opening base. Going twice, enough drop. Going thrice, enough drop, and remains unsold. Banu Pratap. Going once for Banu Pratap, 100,000. Going Chandler, 100k. Going once to Chandler, 100k. Going twice to Chandler, 100k. Peoria, 150. 200. Chandler, 200. 250. Peoria. Going once, Peoria, 250. Going twice, Peoria, 250 is Banu Pratap. Going thrice at 300, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 300. Going twice to Scottsdale at 300 is Banu Pratap. Going thrice to Scottsdale and sold to Scottsdale at 300. Siraj Sheikh, opening bids please. Going once, Mesa, 100k. Going twice to Mesa. Going once to Mesa, 100k. Going twice to Mesa, 100k. Going 3 times to Mesa, 100k. Fair warning. And sold to Mesa at 100k. Sai Kiran, opening bids 100k please. Going once, going twice. Sai Kiran, going thrice. Fair warning and remains unsold. Srini Mukunda. Going once, 100, Mesa. Going twice. Srini Mukunda, going twice. Going thrice to Mesa on 150, says Tempe. 200, says Mesa. Going once. Mesa. Going thrice to Mesa. Srini Mukanda, 200k and sold to Mesa. Abhishek Sahu, opening bids please. Going once. Mesa. Mesa opens at 100. Going once. Abhishek Sahu. Going twice. Abhishek Sahu, to Mesa at 100. 400 says price. 450, 500 says Mesa. Going once. To Mesa is Abhishek Sahu. Going twice. Abhishek Sahu at 500. Going thrice. To Mesa is Abhishek Sahu. And sold to Mesa at 500. Going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k for Amit Vardhan. Going thrice, Amit Vardhan, 100k and remains unsold. He wants to give me that, that's why he got me sad. Going once, for Sendil, 100k. Going twice, to Sendil, 100k. Going thrice, to Sendil, 100k. Fair warning. And remains unsold. Abhishek, going once. Abhishek, 100k please. Chandler says 100k. Going once. Going twice. Chandler, 100k. Tempi, 150. 200, 250. Mesa, right now with Mesa at 250. Abhishek, going once. Going twice. 300. Tempi. Right now with Tempi at 300. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Okay, 350. Mesa. Right now with Mesa at 350. Going once to Mesa. Going twice to Mesa. And going thrice to Mesa. And sold to Mesa at 350. Continue on. Naveen, going once 100k. Going twice 100k for Naveen. Going thrice 100k. Maricopa 100k. Naveen. Going once to Maricopa at 100k. Going twice 100k. Naveen. Going thrice to Maricopa at 100k. And sold to Maricopa at 100k. We go. Dinesh. Going once 100k. Langdale. 100k. Right now with Langdale at 100k. Going once. Going twice. Tempi 150. 200. Langdale. Going once. Going twice. To Langdale is Vigo at 200k. Going thrice. To Glendale at 200k and sold to Glendale. Ajinkya Raj. Going once, Ajinkya Raj 100k. Going twice, 100k, Ajinkya Raj. Tempi 100k. Going once to Tempi. Going twice to Tempe, 100k, Ajinkya Raj. Going thrice to Tempe, 150, 200. 200 or no? Okay, 150. Phoenix 150. Going once. Going twice. With 2 Phoenix, 300. Sorry, 250. Tempe. Right now with 250. Going once to Tempe. Going twice to Tempe, 300. Right now with Phoenix Masters at 300. Going once. Going twice, 350. Tempe. Right now with Tempe for 350. Going once. Going twice to Tempe at 350. 400. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 400. Going twice to Phoenix at 400 is Ajinkya, 450. Tempe. Going once at 450. Going twice at 450. To Tempe. Going thrice and sold to Tempe at 450. Santosh Gaikwad. Going once. Santosh Gaikwad 100k. Going twice. Santosh Gaikwad 100k opening bids. Going thrice 100k and remains unsold. Okay, 100k thousand price. Tempo buy. Share buy. They buy for not sold. First pick. Going once. Santosh Gaikwad 100k. Santosh Gaikwad. Going twice. Going twice. Going thrice. Two surprises. Santosh Gaikwad and so also. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say. Okay. Sharad Jade. Going once 100k. Going twice 100k for Sharad Jade. Going thrice Sharad Jade. Phoenix Masters 100. Yes, no? Okay. Phoenix Masters going once. Going twice Sharad Jade. Peoria 150. Going once to Peoria at 150. Going twice to Peoria at 150. 200 Phoenix Masters. Going once Phoenix. Going twice to Phoenix at 200k each Sharad Jade. Going thrice to Phoenix and sold to Phoenix. Ambar Umar Abbas, thank you. Going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k for Umar. Going thrice for Umar. And remains, okay, 100k. Chandler. Going once to Chandler at 100k. Going twice to Chandler at 100k. Umar Abbas. Fair warning. Going thrice to Chandler and sold to Chandler. Harshit, opening bids 100k, leg day. Going once, going twice, 150. 150. Going once to Tempe, going twice to Tempe, Harshit, 200, Harshit. Going once to Glendale, 150, 200. Going twice to Glendale, going 250, Tempe. Going once, Tempe. Going twice to Tempe at 250. Going thrice to Tempe at 250 is Harshit. And sold to Tempe at 250. Jignesh Jadhav. Opening bids. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. And remains unsold. Sai Chaitanya. Going once. 100k. Going twice to 100k. Going thrice, Sai Chaitanya. And remains unsold. Manoj Kumar, going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k, Manoj Kumar. Going thrice, Malikopa, 100k. Going once to Malikopa at 100k. Going twice to Malikopa at 100k. Going thrice to Malikopa at 100k. And sold to Malikopa at 100k. Wake up. Lunch in about 10 minutes. Prince Singh, opening bids. Going once, 100k, Prince Singh. Surprise, 100k, going once. Going twice, Prince Singh, 100k. Leg day 200, 250, Phoenix, 300, surprise. Going once, surprise. 300, surprise. Going once, 350, Phoenix. Going once, 400, surprise. Going twice, surprise. Peoria, 450. Going once. Going twice, to Peoria, 500, leg day. 550. 550, going once. Going twice, 600, 650, Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 650 is Prince Singh. Going twice to Glendale. Going thrice to Glendale, Peoria 650, 700, 750. You want to do 750? Phoenix Master 750. Going once, Prince Singh. Going twice, Phoenix Master Savage at 750, 800, Peoria. Going once, Peoria 800, Prince Singh. Going twice, Fair Walk 850. Going once, going twice. Fair Warning, going thrice, Prince Singh 850 to Phoenix Masters. And sold at 850 to Phoenix Masters. Praveen, going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k for Praveen. Going thrice, 100k for Praveen. And remains unsold. Nikhil, going once. Going twice. Glendale, 100k. Going once. Going twice, Glendale. Peoria, 150. Going once, 150. Going twice, 150 to Peoria. Going thrice, 200, 250. You want? Okay. 200. Going once. Going twice, Nikhil. 300, sorry, 250, Peoria. 300. Phoenix. Going once, 350. Glendale. Going once to Glendale. Going twice to Glendale is Nikhil at 350,000. Fair warning. Going thrice, Nikhil to Glendale and sold to Glendale at 350. Sai Santosh. Going once. 100k. Going twice. 100k for Sai Santosh. 100, 150. Scottsdale 150. Counter. Going once, Scottsdale 150. 200, Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 200. Going twice to Peoria, 250. 300. Going once to Peoria at 300. 350, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 350 is Sai Santosh. Going twice to Scottsdale, 350, 400 Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 400, Sai Santosh. Going twice, Phoenix Masters at 400. Going thrice and 450 says Peoria. 500 says Phoenix. Going once, Phoenix. Going twice to Phoenix, Sai Santosh at 500k. Going thrice to Phoenix, Sai Santosh and sold to Phoenix at 500. Sudhakar, opening mix, going once, 100k for Sudhakar. Going twice, 100k for Sudhakar. Scottsdale, 100k. Going once, Scottsdale, 100k. 150. Surprise says 150. Going once, surprise. 200 says Scottsdale. Going once. Going twice, Scottsdale, 200. Going thrice to Scottsdale, 250. Peoria. Going once to Peoria, 250. Going twice to Peoria is Sudhakar at 250. 300 Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 300 is Sudhakar. Going twice, 350 Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 350 is Sudhakar. Going twice, 400 says Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 400k. Going twice to Scottsdale at 400k is Sudhakar. Going thrice and sold to Scottsdale at 400k. Raj, going once. 100k opening mix, anybody. Going twice. Going thrice for Raj. 100k. Surprise, 100k. Going once to surprise, 100k. Going twice to surprise, 100k. Raj, 150, 200 Tempe. Maricopa 150, 200 Tempe. Going once, Raj. Going twice, Raj, 2 Tempe. At 150, at 200, 250. Surprise. Going once to surprise at 250. Going twice to surprise at 250 is Raj. Going thrice to surprise at 250 and sold to surprise. Jeet Shah. Going once, Jeet Shah, 100k. Going twice, Jeet Shah. Going thrice, Jeet Shah and remains unsold. 100k, Maricopa. Going once, Maricopa. Going twice to Maricopa, Jeet Shah. Peoria 200, 150. Going once to Peoria. Going twice to Peoria at 150 is Jeet Shah. Going thrice to Peoria and sold to Peoria at 150. We will do 2 more and then we make for lunch. going once, 100k. Opening bids, please. Going twice. Maricopa 100k. Going once to Maricopa 100k. Going twice. Mohammed Sharif, Maricopa. Going thrice to Maricopa at 100k is Mohammed Sharif and sold to Maricopa 100k. Mitrohit, opening bids please, 100k. Last one before lunch. Going once, Mitrohit, 100k. Going twice, Mitrohit, 100k. Going thrice, Mitrohit, Scottsdale, 100k. Going once to Scottsdale at 100k, Mitrohit. Going twice to Scottsdale, Mitrohit at 100k. Going thrice to Scottsdale, Mitrohit. And so 150. Thank you. So I saw them. Okay, going once. Going twice to Peoria at 150. Going thrice to Peoria, Mitrohit at 150 and sold to Peoria at 150. You're waiting for lunch. Thank you. Alright, and please avoid speaking in between among yourselves because that kind of derails the process. So, a quick heads up, with regards to the bales that are in front of you with the player names, please take a picture once we are done with the auction. Those bales we will be taking back because those are stickers that are on the bales. So these are reusable bales for future auctions and future purposes. So make sure to take a picture and we will be taking those bales. Alright, okay, Manish Singh, give me an opening bid. Going once for 100k, Manish Singh, opening bid. Going twice for Manish Singh. Last chance, going thrice and remains unsold. Pawan Mahalkar, opening bids please, for Pawan Mahalkar. Going once, Gilbert, 100k. Going once to Gilbert, Pawan. Going twice to Gilbert at 100k. Going thrice to Gilbert, Pawan Mahalkar, 150, Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 150k, Pawan. Going twice, 200, Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 200k. Going twice to Gilbert at 200k is Pawan Mahalkar. Going thrice to Gilbert and sold to Gilbert at 200k. Everybody, we all get hands, clap. Jyoti. Going once, Jyoti for 100k. Jyoti for 100k, going twice. Going thrice for Jyoti. Maricopa, 100k for Jyoti. Going once. Going twice for Jyoti, 100k. Peoria, 150. Scottsdale, 200. Going twice. Going once to Scottsdale at 200k. Going twice to Scottsdale at 200k is Jyoti. Going thrice to Scottsdale at 200k is Jyoti. And sold to Scottsdale at 200k. Aditya Reddy, opening bids please. Going once, Aditya Reddy 100k. Going twice, Aditya Reddy 100k. Going thrice, Aditya Reddy for 100k. Scott, Chandler comes in at 100k. Going once to Chandler at 100k. Going twice to Chandler at 100k is Aditya Reddy. Going thrice to Chandler at 100k is Aditya Reddy. And sold to Chandler at 100k. Afsar Mohammed. Going once, 100k for Afsar Mohammed. Going twice, Afsar Mohammed, 100k. Opening bids. Going thrice, Afsar Mohammed, 100k. And remains unsold. Sharon Venkata, opening bids for 100k. Going once, Sharon Venkata, 100k. Going twice, 100k for Sharon Venkata. Going thrice, Sharon Venkata, 100k and remains unsold. Sumit Thakur. Going once, Sumit Thakur, 100k. Going twice, Sumit Thakur, 100k. Going thrice, Sumit Thakur, 400k, opening bids, and remains unsold. Rahul Saha. Going once, 100k for Rahul. Going twice, 400k, Rahul. Going thrice, 400k, Rahul, and remains unsold. Balagandi, opening bids for 100k, going once. Going twice, Balagandi, 100k. Going thrice, Balagandi for 100k, and remains unsold. Tyson Reddy, 100k opening bids. Mesa comes in at 100k. Counter bids going once to Mesa at 100k. Going twice to Mesa at 100k. Going thrice to Mesa at 100k is Tyson Reddy and sold to Mesa at 100k. Neil Patel, opening bids for Neil Patel 100k. Going once, going twice, Neil Patel 100k. Going thrice, Neil Patel for 100k, opening bids and remains unsold. Vignesh, opening bids for Vignesh 100k. Going once, going twice for Vignesh 100k. 100k says surprise. Thank you. 150 says Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 150k. Going twice to Phoenix, Vignesh at 150k. 200k surprise. Going once to surprise at 200k is Vignesh. Going twice to surprise is Vignesh. Going thrice to surprise is Vignesh at 200k and sold to surprise. Opening bids 100k. Going once. Tarun Krishna going twice. Opening bids 100k. Glendale 100k. Counter bids going once. Glendale 100k right now. Going twice. 150, 200 says Tempe. 150 Scottsdale, 200 Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 200k is Tarun Krishna. Going twice to Tempe, 250 says Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 250. Going twice to Peoria at 250 is Tarun Krishna. Going thrice to Peoria at 250 is Tarun Krishna. And sold to Peoria at 250. Sachin Pawar, going once 100k, opening bid. Going twice 100k, Sachin. Going thrice, Tempe says 100. Going once to Tempe 100k, Sachin Pawar. Going twice to Tempe, Sachin Pawar at 100k. Going thrice to Tempe, Sachin Pawar at 100k and sold to Peoria 150. Sorry. Going once 150 Peoria. Going twice Peoria 150 Sachin Pawar. Going thrice to Peoria at 150 Sachin Pawar and it becomes at 200. Thank you. Going once to Tempe at 200. Going twice to Tempe at 200. Going thrice to Tempe, Peoria 250. Going once to Tempe. Going once to Peoria 250. Going twice to Tempe to Peoria 250. Going thrice to Peoria and sold to Peoria 250. Sachin Pawar. Aditya Satish, opening bid 100k, going once. Glendale 100k, going once. Going twice to Glendale at 100k, Aditya Satish. Going thrice to Glendale is Aditya Satish at 200k and sold to Glendale at 100k. Bennett, going once 100k for Bennett, opening bids. Going twice, Bennett 100k, Glendale 100k, going once to Glendale 100k for Bennett. Going twice to Bennett 100k. Going thrice to Bennett 100k to Glendale and sold to Glendale at 100k. Current bid K. Going once 100k opening bids. Going twice current bid K 100k. Going twice. Okay. Chandler, 100k. Going once to Chandler at 100k. Going twice to Chandler is current 50k at 100k. Going thrice to Chandler at 150. Says Tempe. Nikhil. Not Gopi. Nikhil. Gopi has been with nice one.
Yeah, only that.
Alright, going once to current 150. Tempe. Going twice. Current 150 to Tempe. Going thrice to Tempe is current 50k and sold to Tempe at 150 current 50. Vishacharya, opening bids please, 100k for Vishacharya. Going once, going twice, Vishacharya, opening bids. Going thrice, Vishacharya, opening bids and remains unsold. Saurabh, going once, 100k opening bids. Going twice, 100k for Saurabh. 100, 150. Glendale, 150 for Saurabh. Going once. Going twice. 200, 250, 300. 300, MP. Going once. Going twice. 350, Scottsdale. Going once. 400, Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 400. Saurabh. Going twice to Peoria. Kumar Saurabh at 400. Going thrice. 450, says Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale. 450. Going twice to Scottsdale is Kumar Saurabh at 450. Going thrice and sold to Scottsdale at 450.
No. They should have enough money.
Alright, Vasundhar side. 100 says Glendale. Going once, Glendale. Surprise figures 150. Going once. Going twice, Vasundhar. 200, Peoria. Going once, Peoria. Going twice, 250, surprise. 250, surprise figures, 300, Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 300 is Vasundhar. Going twice to Peoria, 400, surprise. Going once, 350. Going once, surprise. Going twice, surprise. Vasundhar. Going thrice and sold to surprise. Avinash Bharadwaj. Opening bids 100k. Going once. Going twice. Avinash Bharadwaj. Opening bids. Going thrice for Avinash Bharadwaj. Opening bids and remains unsold. Next player. 100k opening bids for Ashok Raj. Going once. Going twice. Ashok Raj, Glendale 100, Phoenix 150. Going once, Phoenix 150. Going twice, Phoenix 150. Peoria 200. Going once, Peoria 200. Going twice, Peoria 200. 250. Says Phoenix 300. Says Peoria. Going back to Peoria at 300 is Ashok Raj. Current bid. Going once, 350, Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters, 400, Peoria. Going once to Peoria. 400. Ashok Raj. Going twice. 450. Phoenix Masters. Going once. Phoenix Masters. 450. 500. Says Peoria. Going once. Peoria. Going twice to Peoria is Ashok Raj at 500k. Going thrice to Peoria and Phoenix Masters comes in 550. Going once, Phoenix Masters 550. Going twice, Phoenix Masters 550 for Ashok Raj. Going thrice, Phoenix Masters 550 for Ashok Raj and sold to Phoenix Masters at 550. Ravi Teja going once 100k. Opening bids please. Going twice opening bids 100k. Going thrice 100k for Ravi Teja. Okay, remains unsold. Next player opening bid 100k. Hari, going once, Hari 100k. Going twice, Hari 100k. Going thrice, Hari for 100k and remains unsold. Sudarshan, opening bids 100k for Sudarshan. Going once, Gilbert says 100k. Going once to Gilbert is Sudarshan at 100k. Going twice to Gilbert is Sudarshan at 100k. Going thrice 150 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa at 150k. Going twice to Maricopa at 150k is Sudarshan. 200 says Gilbert. Maricopa has been outbid. Gilbert comes in at 200. Going once to Gilbert at 200k. Going twice to Gilbert at 200k is Sudarshan. Going thrice to Gilbert at 200k is Sudarshan and sold to Gilbert at 200k. Kevin Patel going once 100k. Glendale for 100k. Going twice. Glendale 100k. Going twice. Fair warning, going thrice to Glendale at 100k. Kevin Patel, last chance and sold to Glendale at 100k. Kevin Patel. Vijay Kandi, going once 100k. Going twice 100k opening bids. Going thrice. Fair warning and remains unsold. Satish, opening bids 100k. Going once. Going twice. Satish, 100k. Going thrice. Peoria, 100k. Going once, 100k for Satish. Going twice. Peoria, 100k. 150 says Maricopa. Going once. Maricopa, 150 for Satish. Going once. 200 says Peoria. Going once. Going twice, Satish, 200k. Going thrice, Satish, Peoria for 200k and sold to Peoria 200k. Bids for 100k. Mukul Shinde opening bids for 100k. Going once. Going twice. Mukul Shinde 100k. Going thrice Mukul Shinde and remains unsold. Varun Shila, celebrity among us. Going once Varun for 100k. Scottsdale says 100, 150 says Chandler. Going once. Okay, going once to Scottsdale at 200k East Warren. Going twice to Scottsdale at 200k East Warren, 250 says Tempe. Going once to Scottsdale is 300 for Warren. 350 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 350, 400.
He won't play, he has the aim.
Scottsdale. Going once, Scottsdale, 400, current bid, forward. Going twice, 450, says Tempe. Going once to Tempe, 500, says Scottsdale. Going once for Scottsdale, forward. Going twice. Going to Scottsdale at 500k. Going thrice to Scottsdale at 500k is borrowed and sold to Scottsdale at 500. Swar Carter. Opening bids for Swar Carter. Going once, 100k. Glendale comes in at 100k. Going once, Glendale, 100k. 150 says Gilbert. Going once. Going twice to Gilbert at 150. 200, 250. Peoria says 250. Going once to Peoria at 250 is for Carter. Going once. Going twice to Peoria is for Carter. Going thrice to Peoria and sold to Peoria at 250. Shriyash Mukunda. 100k opening bid already from Mesa. Going once. Going twice to Mesa. Shriyash Mukunda. Going thrice to Mesa is Shriyash Mukunda and sold to Praveen Kumar. Opening bids for 100k for Praveen Kumar. Going once. Going twice for Praveen Kumar. 100k opening bids. Going thrice for Praveen Kumar, 100k and remains unsold. Chaitanya, opening bids for 100k for Chaitanya. Going once. Going twice for Chaitanya. Opening bids for Chaitanya. Going thrice. Surprise 100k. Going once. Going twice for Chaitanya for 100k. Going thrice 150 says Maricopa. Going once to Maricopa at 150k is Chaitanya. 200 surprise. Going once to surprise at 200 is Chaitanya. Going twice. Going thrice to surprise figures is Chaitanya at 200k and sold to surprise figures at 200k. Sunny Anand taken. Going once 100k for Sunny. Going twice. Sunny 100k for Sunny. Going once 150 Phoenix. 200 Gilbert. 250 Phoenix. Once to Gilbert at 300 is Sunny taken. Going twice. Alright, once. Going once to Phoenix at 300 is Sunny. 350. Going twice to Phoenix is Sunny at 350. Going thrice to Phoenix is Sunny and sold to Phoenix at 350. Sunny.
Hey guys, somebody is getting married. Get some.
Razak. Going once, Razak. 100k. Going twice, Razak. 100k. Peoria, 100k. Razak. Going once, Peoria, 100k for Razak. Going twice, Peoria, Razak for 100k. Going thrice to Peoria, 100k, Razak, and sold to 150. Chandler, 200. Okay, going once to Peoria, 200. Going twice to Peoria, 200. Going thrice to Peoria, 200, and sold to Peoria, 200. Razak. Naveen Radhakrishnan. Going once, Naveen for 100k. Going twice for Naveen at 100k. Going thrice, Naveen at 100k and remains unsold. Parthav Pharma. Opening bids for 100k for Parthav. Going once. Going twice for 100k. Going thrice for 100k Parthav and remains unsold. Sai Lohit. Opening bids for 100k. Going once. Going twice, Sai Lohit for 100k. Going thrice for Sai Lohit at 100k. Tempe, 100k. Going once to Tempe at 100k, Sai Lohit. Going twice, Sai Lohit. Going thrice, Sai Lohit at 100k and sold to Tempe at 100k, Sai Lohit. Opening bids for Ilam at 3 million. So we can outbid Chandler already. Going once. Going twice for Ilam. 100k says Sendil for Ilam, for Chandler. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice to Chandler, easy Ilam at 100k and sold to Chandler. Ilam, you should say thanks to Sendil. If not for him, nobody paid for him. Oh, okay. Kaushik. Going once, Kaushik, 100k. Going twice, Kaushik, for 100k. Going thrice, Kaushik, for 100k and remains unsold. Neeraj, 100k for Neeraj, please. Going once. Going twice, Neeraj, 100k. Going thrice, Neeraj, for 100k. Fair warning, 100k surprise. Going once, Neeraj, 100k for surprise. Going twice, Neeraj, for 100k. Fair warning. Going thrice, Neeraj, with surprise right now, for 100k and sold to surprise at 100k. Austin Joffrey. Going once for 100k. For 100k and remains unsold. Guna. Opening bids for Guna for 100k, please. Going once, 100k for Guna. Going twice, Guna. Maricopa, 100k. Going once. Going twice, Maricopa, 100k for Guna. Going thrice, 100k for Guna, Maricopa and sold to Maricopa at 100K. Vinith, opening bids for 100K for Vinith. Going once for Vinith at 100K. Chandler, thank you. 100K for Chandler, Vinith, going once. Going twice, 100K. Going thrice, Vinith for 100K and sold to Chandler at 100K, Vinith. Okay, Jebastin. Do I have opening bids for Jebastin? Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Jebastin for 100K. Opening bids and remains unsold. Teeth Shah, opening bids please. 100K. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice, Teeth Shah and remains unsold. Aniket Mysore Ashok, going once for 100K. Going twice, Aniket Ashok for 100K. Going thrice, Aniket for 100K and remains unsold. Kalyan, opening bids for 100K. Going once. Going twice for 100K. Going thrice, Kalyan for 100K and remains unsold. Ramesh Babu, going once, 100K. Going twice, 100K for Ramesh Babu. 100K says Glendale, going once. Going twice, Glendale, Ramesh Babu. Going thrice, Ramesh Babu for 100K and sold to Glendale at 100K. The player has 16 runs from 0 matches. Outstanding player. And infinite average. Outstanding player. Standing out of scoring. Okay. I forgot to be a sarcastic level. Alright. Sai Pratik, 100K please. Going once. Going twice. Sai Pratik, 100K. Going thrice. Sai Pratik and remains unsold. Samir, opening bids for 100K for Samir. Going once. Going twice. Samir, 100K. Going thrice, Samir for 100K and remains unsold. Vishnu Kumar Madhava, going once, 100K. Going twice. Going thrice, Vishnu Kumar for 100K. Maricopa 100, 150 Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 150K. Going twice to Phoenix at 150K. Fair warning. Going thrice to Phoenix at 150K is Madhav Vishnu Kumar and sold to Phoenix at 150K. Good choice. Ahmed Hussain, opening bids 100K, going once. Going twice, Ahmed Hussain. Going thrice, Ahmed Hussain for 100K, opening bids and remains unsold. Going once, Santosh Gaur. Going twice, Santosh Gaur for 100K. Going thrice, for Santosh Gaur, 100K and remains unsold. Dhanraj, opening bids for 100K. Dhanraj, going once. Going twice, Dhanraj for 100K. Going thrice, Maricopa 100k for Dhanraj. Going once. Going twice. Dhanraj for Maricopa for 100k. Going thrice for Maricopa is Dhanraj at 100k and sold to Maricopa at 100k. Dairya. Opening bids for Dairya for 100k. Going once. Scottsdale says Dairya for 100k. Going once to Scottsdale at 100k is Dairya. Going twice to Scottsdale is Dairya at 100k. Going thrice to Scottsdale is Dairya at 100k and sold to Scottsdale at 100k. Dairya. Sahil. Going once 100k. Going twice, Sahil 100k. Going thrice, Sahil 100k. Fair warning and remains unsold. Jashwant Bharajwaj opening with 100k bid from Glendale. Going once. 150 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 150 is Jashwant. Going twice to Tempe. 200 says Glendale. 200. Going once. 250. 300. 250 Gilbert 300 Tempe. Going once. Going twice Tempe. 350 says Glendale. Going once. Going twice. 350. 400 says Tempe. Going once. 450 Glendale. 600. Glendale jumps to 600. 650. Going once. 650 to Tempe is Jashwant. Going twice to Tempe. 5 seconds. 800. 850 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 850. Going twice to Tempe at 850 is Jashwant. 900 says Glendale. Going once to Glendale 950 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe at 950. Going twice to Tempe at 950. 1 million says Glendale. 1 million. 1.2 says Tempe. Going once 1.2 million. Going twice at 1.2 million is Jashwant. Going thrice 1.3 million. Okay. Glendale going once, going twice to Glendale, going thrice to Glendale, and sold to Glendale at 1.3 million. Manu, opening bids for 100k, going once, going twice, going thrice, and remains unsold.
See what's happening?
No, we have a plan.
We have a plan.
Plans happening on the sidelines. Guru Prasad, opening bids for 100k, going once, going twice. Guru Prasad 100k, going thrice. Guru Prasad, Phoenix Masters 100k, going once, going twice. Phoenix Masters at 100k for Guru Prasad, going thrice at 100k is Guru Prasad to Phoenix Masters and sold to Phoenix Masters. Going twice, 100k for Nanta Kumar. Scottsdale comes in at 100k for Nanta. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice to Scottsdale at 100k is Nanta Kumar and sold to Scottsdale at 100k Nanta. Anshul Kamble. Going once, 100k. Going twice, 100k. Anshul Kamble. Going thrice, Anshul Kamble at 100k. 100 says Gilbert, 150 says Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 150k. Going twice to Phoenix at 150k is Anshul Kamble. Going thrice to Phoenix at 150k is Anshul, and sold to Phoenix at 150. Vinod, going once, 100k. Mesa opens the account for 100k, at 100k for Vinod. Going once. Going twice, Vinod, 100k. Right now with Mesa. Going thrice, at 100k. 150 says Tempe. 150, 200 says Mesa. Going once at 200 to Mesa is Vinod. Going twice to Mesa at 200, Vinod, fair warning. Going thrice and sold to Mesa at 200. Shravan, opening bids for 100k. Going once.
Sorry, Shravan.
Gilbert, is that a bid? Going twice, Gilbert. Sorry, going twice, 100k. Going thrice, Shravan, opening bids and remains unsold. You did it again, Tom. You did it again. Alright. Balchandar, going once, 100k for Balchandar. Going twice, 100k for Balchandar. Going thrice, Balchandar at 100k and remains unsold. Hari, going once, 100k, opening bids. Going twice, 100k for Hari, opening bids. Going thrice for 100k is Hari, opening bids and remains unsold. Harshil, going once, 100k. Going twice, Harshil, 100k. Going thrice, Harshil for 100k, opening bid and remains unsold. Keshav. Not Keshav Kumar. Opening bids for 100k.
Yeah, easy, you're talking.
Going twice, 100k. Going thrice for 100k and remains unsold. Pawan, opening bids for Pawan 100k. Going twice for 100k. Pawan. Going thrice for Pawan at 100k. Opening bids and remains unsold. Ranga, opening bids 100k. Going twice 100k. Mesa 100k. Going once. Going twice, Ranga, 100k to Mesa. Going thrice to Mesa at 100k is Ranga and sold to Mesa at 100k. Primo, opening bids please, 100k. Primo at 100k. Going thrice and remains unsold. Shubh Kapadi. Opening bids 100k. Phoenix 100, 150 Gilbert. Going once. 200 Gilbert. Going once. Sorry, Phoenix 250 Gilbert. Going once. Going twice. 300. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix at 300. Going twice to Phoenix at 300. Going thrice to Phoenix at 300 is Shubh Kapadia and sold to Phoenix. Jay, opening bids 100k, going once. Going twice, 100k, Jay. Going thrice, opening bids for Jay, 100k and remains unsold. Uday Shetty, opening bids for 100k. Going once, Uday Shetty, 100k. Scottsdale says 100 for Uday, going once. Going twice. Uday. Going thrice. Uday to Scottsdale at 100k and sold to Scottsdale at 100k. Uday. Sharon, opening bids 100k please. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice and remains unsold. Kuldeep Joshi going once for 100k. Going twice, Kuldeep Joshi at 100k. Going thrice, 100, 150.
You shouldn't let more than 4 left-handers in one game. Too many left-handers in this game.
So who has 150 now? Phoenix has it for 150. Going once. 200. Surprise. Going once. Going twice. Surprise. At 200. Going thrice. And sold to surprise. Guru Charan, opening bids for 100k for Guru Charan. Going once, 100k for Guru Charan. Mesa comes in at 100. Going once to Mesa at 100. Going twice, Tempe 150. Going once at 150 to Tempe. Going twice to Tempe at 150. Going thrice to Tempe at 150 is Guru Charan and sold to Tempe at 150. Suman, opening bids at 100k please. Going once. Going twice, Suman 100k. Going thrice, Suman at 100k and remains unsold.
Come on, Tempe.
Pradeep, opening bids at 100k for Pradeep. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Pradeep and remains unsold. 100k for Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert 100k. Going twice to Gilbert 100k. Going thrice to Gilbert at 100k and sold to Gilbert at 100k. Ashwin Nayak. Opening bids for Ashwin Nayak for 100k please. Going once at 100k to Scottsdale is Ashwin. Going twice to Scottsdale 150 says Tempe. Going once to Tempe, Ashwin Nayak 200 says Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale 250 Tempe. 300, Scottsdale. Going once, Scottsdale 300 for Ashwin Naik. Going twice at 300 is Ashwin Naik to Scottsdale. Going thrice to Scottsdale is Ashwin Naik at 300k and sold to Scottsdale at 300k. Raghu, opening bids for 100k. Going once 100k. Glendale 150, Gilbert 200, 350, Mesa. Last chance for Mesa, sorry, not Mesa, Phoenix. Going once, going twice, going thrice at 300k, 2 Phoenix, 350. Alright, sold to Phoenix and they want exercise article.
You can say 350.
Wait, how much are we?
300, you can put 350. They have 350.
Then 350.
No, we don't have to take it.
Alright, sold to Glendale at 350. Batting style right there. Batting style right on. So the previous player you bought, he said his batting style is right on. Well, it said right on.
Maybe you take middle stick cards.
Okay, Manjuri Tigi, 100 opening bids, going once, going twice, Manjuri Tigi, going thrice, Manjuri Tigi, and remains unsold. Navneet, opening bids 100k please, going once, going twice. Okay, 100k for Chandler. Scottsdale owners, deal with Scottsdale. Going once, going twice to Chandler. And going thrice to Chandler at 100k, Navneet, and sold to Chandler at 100k. Maha, going once, 100k. Going twice. Going twice. Maha, going thrice. Maha for 100k. Fair warning. And remains unsold. Vishal Suresh, opening bids 100k please. Going once. Peoria says 300. Peoria says all in 350, says Tempe. Going once, 400, says Mesa. Going once, 450, says Tempe. 500 says Mesa. Going once, 550, says Tempe. 600 says Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 600, 650. 700. Going once, 700. Going twice, 700. 750. Scottsdale says 750. Going once to Scottsdale at 750 is Vishal. Going twice to Scottsdale at 750 is Vishal. He says Mesa. Going once, going twice to Mesa at 850 is Vishal. 900 says Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 900 is Vishal. Going twice, Scottsdale. Tempe says 950. 1 million says Mesa. Going once, 1 million Going twice at 1 million. 1.1 million says Tempe. Last chance. Going once to Tempe at 1.1 million. Going twice. 1.2 million says Scottsdale. Going once. Going twice.
Surprise can be.
Alright. Last chance. Sold to Scottsdale. At 1.2 million. Where the other one? Opening bids. Going once.
Nice auction,
Going twice. And remains 100k. Gilbert. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. 150. Tempe. 200. Tempe. Maricopa wants it for 150. Do you want to do 200? You want to take it for 150? Okay, Maricopa 150. Going once to Maricopa at 150. Going twice to Maricopa at 150. Where the one? Going thrice to Maricopa at 150 is where the one. And sold to Maricopa. Hari Bhushan, opening bids 100k please. Going once, going twice, and remains unsold. Jashmir Patel, opening bids 100k, going once, going twice, going thrice, 100k Gilbert, 150 Phoenix. Yes. Going once, one at 150, 200 says surprise. Going once, going twice, going thrice, 350. Sorry, 250. Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 350. Going twice to Peoria at 250. Sorry. Going thrice to Peoria 300. Surprise. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Two surprise figures. Is Jashmir Patel at 300 and sold. Amay Fatke. Going once. 100k. Amay Fatke. Going twice. Going thrice and remains 100. Chandler says 100. Going once. Going twice to Chandler. Amay Fatke. Going thrice. Amay Fatke to Chandler at 100k and sold to Chandler at 100k. Amay Fatke. Uday Kumar opening bids for 100k please. Going once. Going twice. 100, 150. 200. Going once. 250. Gilbert going once. 300. Peoria going once. Going twice. Going thrice to Peoria at 300 is Uday Kumar and sold to Peoria at 300k. Chaitanya going once 100k. Chaitanya going twice. Chaitanya at 100k. Going thrice. Chaitanya Tempe 100k. Going once. Going twice to Tempe at 100k is Chaitanya. Going thrice to Tempe is Chaitanya at 100k and sold to Tempe. Kapil Dev going once 100k opening bids. Going twice 100k. Going thrice
Mesa says 100k, going once, going twice, to Mesa, at 100k, going thrice, to Mesa, at 100k, is complete Jodi, and sold to Mesa at 100k. Raj Vasudev, opening bid for 100k, going once, 100k, going twice, 100k for Raj Vasudev, going thrice, for Raj Vasudev, and at 100k, opening bid, straight ball, and remains unsold. Abdesh, opening bid for 100k for Abdesh, going once, going twice for Abdesh, 100k, going thrice for Abdesh, at 100k, and remains unsold. Satya, opening bid for 100k, going once, going twice, 100k surprise figure, going once, 150 heavy, going once, 200 surprise, 200 surprise, going once, going twice, 250 heavy, going once, heavy, going twice, 250, going thrice, 250, 300, surprise, 350, heavy, going once, 350, going once, 400, surprise, going once, 400, going twice, 2 surprise, at 450, heavy, going once, going twice, going thrice, at 450, 2 10 items, each Satya, and sold to 10 items. Raja, going once, 100k, opening bid, going twice, 100k, Raja, going thrice, Raja, 100k, meeting masses, 100k, going once, going twice, going thrice, and sold to meeting masses of 100k. Kashyap, opening bids, 100k for Kashyap, going once. Gilbert, 100k, going once. Going twice, Gilbert, 100k. Going twice, Gilbert, 100k, and sold to Gilbert at 100k. Kashyap. Opening bids, 100k, going once. Going twice, going thrice, Hari Ganesh Babu, for 100k, opening bids, and remain unsold. Rohit B, opening bids, 100k, going once. Mesa, 100k, for Rohit, going once. Going twice, Mesa, 100k, for Rohit B, going thrice. To Mesa, is Rohit B at 100k, and sold to Mesa at 100k. Pawani Glue, opening bids for 100k for Pawani Glue, going once. Going twice, Pawani Glue for 100k. Going thrice, heavy, Pawani Glue, 100k, going once. Going twice, going thrice, Pawani Glue at 100k, 2 heavy, and sold to heavy at 100k Pawani Glue. Nilesh, opening bid for Nilesh for 100k, going once, going twice, going thrice, for Nilesh, opening bid, and remains unsold. Niranjan, opening bid, 100k, going once, going twice, going thrice, and remains unsold. twice, 100K for Nishan, opening pitch. Going twice for Nishan, 100K. And remains unsold. Kartik, opening pitch, 100K for Kartik. 100K for Kartik, opening pitch, going twice. Going twice for Kartik, 100K. And remains unsold. Basau. Going once, 100K for Basau Raj. 100K for Basau Raj. 100K. Going twice. Going thrice for Basau Raj. Opening pitch, 100K. And remains unsold. Kishore, opening pitch, 100K. Going once. Going twice. And remains unsold. Gopal, opening pitch, 100K. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. And remains unsold. Ayappa, going once, 100K. Going twice, 100K. Okay. Remains unsold. Anybody wants to swim? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Arun Kumar, 100K says surprise. Going once, going twice. Arun Kumar, going thrice, and sold to surprise. Sold to Gilbert. Going once, going twice. Okay, those teams who are done bidding, stay away from those who can still bid. I need their attention. No, Vinay, go. Gilbert Chandler, pay attention. No? Okay, let's go. Going once, going twice. Gilbert. Pay attention. Sold to feet. Rajesh. Surprise. Rajesh. Rahul, Gilbert. Shiva, anybody? You have like 5 minutes. China, 120. Sold to China. Gilbert, Taufik, stop, Taufik. Suman. know,